What if I want to let everybody know that the stream will actually start soon? It worked. Everybody typing Shinkaiken worked. But shush, we're not on stream. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Update 2.5 server Downtime live stream. I am Playoff Beard here with Nivmet, who's awfully tall right now. Thank you very much, sir. My best buddy, how you doing?
Good, bro. Good morning. Morning, everyone. This is an exciting day. It's finally here.
Yeah.
Talents.
Oh, I like the way you said it. It was a little disturbing, but also really good.
Beautiful.
Oh, wow. I wasn't prepared for your special gimmick that you're running today. Do you have a name for that character?
Some people will get the reference. I'm gonna leave it as a reference, though, that you'll have to figure it out.
Good. All right. Many people will know. If you know, you don't actually win anything unless
No.
Nivmet wants to give it away.
Nope.
But we are here. Obviously, we're going to talk all about talents today. We're going to talk about the new skins. We're going to talk about the balance changes. We are, back by popular demand, going to play Did You Nerf It? With Nivmet, who works on live balance for the game known as
This
Vainglory.
should
We're
be
also
fun.
going to play Did You Buff It? Because
You're adding
I like
that.
positive things as well. It's going to be a big stream. We're going to have a lot of fun today. Sorry we started a bit late. We were just waiting for the actual downtime to start. So if you're trying to play Vainglory now and you can't anymore, that is intentional. We are now down, theoretically, or going down in just a moment for the update 2.5
Theoretically down.
server downtime, and we'll be down for about 3 hours. So we're getting started around 8:40, so 8:40 Pacific time, so we'll be back around 11:40 Pacific time.
I would like to go back and visit this theoretical.
Well, I haven't actually opened the app to see if we had gone down yet.
So it's what's it called? Cat in a box. Short.
Oh, yes, Schrödinger's cat.
Yeah, you don't know if it's
You
down.
don't know. You don't know. There could be a cat in it. There might not be a cat in it. You know, infinite potentiality.
Oh.
But isn't that the case with talents as well? Infinite potentiality for talents and what you can do with them.
I wouldn't say it was infinite, but it's 99 to the like it's a very, very large number.
We can make an infinite number of talents. Hi, Ready Player One. What's up? Okay, nothing. I thought you were coming to tell us everything exploded already.
I can say hi.
She just come say hi, yeah. But anyway, yes, we're going to talk all about talents. There are, 90 some odd talents we haven't shown yet?
There's no way we can show them all just on the stream at all.
Hi, Ready Player One. Good morning. How are you?
How are you?
We're excited.
I see you guys had pancakes for breakfast.
We did. We're just starting the stream. We had
Guys,
pancakes and eggs, green
Fair.
tea. We're ready to go.
and donuts.
I only had the pancakes.
Yeah, gluten-free.
The pancakes are
with
gluten-free or
eggs.
the donuts are gluten-free?
Neither.
Oh, so you have
I had nothing. I had nothing. I had eggs.
He's starving for you guys.
I know. That's true.
For you guys.
That's right.
Eat it.
That's right.
That's
Exactly.
sacrifice.
Exactly. All right. So, as Ready Player One would tell you, we have many, many talents that we have not shown you yet. We are going to run a straw poll today throughout the stream. You're going to get a chance to vote on what talents you want to see. Nimmet will play those in the game. Nimmet probably has more
Well,
experience with
we're-
talents than
we're-
anyone.
We're going to give them a set of heroes, and then from there we'll talk about that specific hero's talents, and then we'll choose one of them for everyone to see.
Which was implied by what I said, but thank you.
Well, you said
Thank you for being the everyman.
I just need to make sure. I don't want to disappoint everyone. Who says no. I thought we were gonna vote for a specific talent.
Sure.
I mean,
Great.
we-
Good. It will work. It will all
It will
work
be
out.
great.
Don't
Don't
worry
worry.
about a
it'll
thing.
be awesome.
But now that people are starting to filter in, they're starting to arrive at the stream. They're stopped saying when is the stream going to start, and they are actually starting to watch us say random words in random orders. Let's first take a look at the video all about talents, just for anyone who may not be up to date on the big milestone feature releasing in update 2.5, which is today. Let's look at talents.
Give it this.
Talents, exclusive to Brawl game modes. Talents are collectible hero upgrades that make Vainglory's short brawl game modes even more mayhem-filled and fun. Players can unlock and level up talents to change how their abilities work and make their heroes more powerful. So what exactly can talents do? Well, they can make heroes jump again, throw more cards, heal a ton, drop a nuke, spin real fast, make more fire, flip real far, drop 2 nukes, stun everyone, shoot 2 arrows, fire through people, drop a 3rd nuke, and that's just a tiny sampling. You can find information about talents here. For detailed info about a talent, tap on the icon to bring up an explanation of the talent along with the other benefits it provides. Talents can give all kinds of power-ups to the hero's stats or modify how their abilities function, so make sure to read them carefully to understand how best to use the talent. Talents start off undiscovered. To unlock and use one, you'll first have to find its talent coin. Talent coins are a type of currency used to unlock and upgrade talents. There are 3 main ways to acquire them. First, there is a new daily quest that you can complete. By completing 5 games with 5 different heroes, you can open this special 5 heroes chest to get a mix of talent coins for the specific heroes you used to complete it. Second, you can get talents from mystery chests. In addition to the normal goods these chests drop, they also have a chance of dropping any talent in the game, meaning it's possible to get that hero, skin, and talent you're looking for all in the same chest pull. You'll also encounter talents in various other chests throughout your Vainglory experience. Third, check the daily pick 3 in the market to find 3 randomly selected talents on sale. These are only available for Glory and are in limited quantities. Each day a new set of 3 is selected to go on sale, so make sure to check back each day to see which talents you'll be able to buy. Once you have your talent coins, you'll want to spend them to upgrade your talents. To do so, go to the Heroes Hub. Heroes with a green border indicate that they have talents that are ready to be leveled up. Tap on the hero and go to the talents section. Talents that have enough coins to be upgraded will be marked by a green arrow. To preview the next level, tap on the talent. The bonuses received from leveling up the talent will be shown in green. To complete the upgrade, tap on the button on the lower right-hand corner. Keep in mind that in addition to talent coins, each upgrade will also require glory, so make sure to plan accordingly. Glory is a much more precious commodity now, and you may run low from time to time. If there's a talent coin you need in the pick 3 or an upgrade just out of reach, you can now buy glory with ice to ensure you don't miss out. And if you don't want to spend, just play matches to earn lots of glory and focus on that 5 hero chest. A talent will become more powerful as it levels. Its maximum level, along with how easy its coins are to obtain, depends on the talent's rarity. Rare talents can be leveled up to 20 times and have coins that are relatively easy to get. Epic talents can be leveled up 10 times and their coins are more difficult to find. Legendary talents can only be leveled up 5 times, and they usually have a more game-changing effect. However, their coins are much more difficult to come across. Talents are only available in Brawl game modes, so select a mode like Blitz or Battle Royale and hop into a match. When the game starts, a menu will pop up displaying your hero's available talents. Select a talent you want to use, but choose wisely because once you select a talent, you won't be able to change it for the rest of the game. If you forget what they do, just tap on one of the talents and a description will appear. Once you are ready, tap the select button and have fun surprising your enemies with your newfound talent. There are more than 90 unique talents right now, with plenty more on the way. So make sure to spend time experimenting to find which combinations of heroes and talents works best and is most fun for you. Talents. Vainglory's new collectible hero upgrades, available only in Brawl game modes.
All right, that's Talents. That Core Leaf Clover there at the end by Celeste. That's one of my favorite ones. But it's going to be fun. We're going to show off a lot of Talents today. There are a few brand new things I just want to reiterate because as the servers come back up a little bit later today and you get into Vainglory Update 2.5, there are new things that you should be keeping in mind. The first is this brand new thing called the 5 Hero Chest, where the heroes that you play, the specific heroes that you play, you're going to get credit in this new chest that's kind of in one of those slots where the quests, you're used to seeing the quests out front. And after you've played 5 different heroes, you're going to get a payout of talent coins for the 5 heroes that you played. So if there are certain heroes, like you're like, oh, that Scarf split fire, that was amazing, I really want that one, then you should play Scarf, and then you're going to get Scarf talent coins from the 5 hero chest.
Fire.
Yeah. We had fun with those names. So you can't, there's some good ones. But yeah, so, keep that in mind.
Cannon was mine.
What's that?
Tryon Cannon was mine.
Yeah, that's a good name. That's a good name. We kept that. We actually were like, you got to keep it as 3, just so we can keep it as Tryon Cannon. But yeah, so keep that in mind. Play heroes that you're interested in getting talent coins for, and then just like any other quest type, it'll go on, that chest will go on cooldown, and you can only complete it once within every 24 hours. But if you want to take your time, you don't want to rush it, it's fine. You can complete your set of 5 heroes for that chest payout really whenever you want. You can take your time to
be
do
clear,
that.
It's also, you don't even have to win or lose, right? You just have to play a game with that hero.
You have to play with, just play with a hero.
Yeah, so don't worry about having to like, oh man, five, that's a lot. It's actually not that bad. Like, you just, even they work in all the brawl modes as well, so you can do quick blitzes if you don't want it to take as much time. Or like, let's say you just naturally play that much anyways. You're just like, okay, it's fine. I'll get it no matter what. I'm just gonna play whatever mode I want.
Absolutely. And that was actually a nice segue into the other thing that you're going to see out front now, which is for a lot of our players that aren't, the Lost Boy Toffs of the world with, 20,000, 30,000, 50,000 games under their belt.
He's at 5,000 wins now.
What's that?
He just hit 5,000 wins.
Oh, yeah. He's on his main, he's got more than 10,000 games played. But for the players who aren't the Lost Boy Toffs, they might not even realize that we have win rewards in the game. You get bonus glory for your first win of the day, for your third win of the day, and for what we call Sinister 7, which is getting 1 win 7 days in a row. And that's paying out bonus glory. And glory, of course, has never been more important in the game because you can use glory to get talents. There's a new section in the market where there are 3, different talents shown that turns over every day, and you can use glory to get those talents. So you want to get this bonus glory when you can. So now out front of the app, very clear new indicator of your progress toward your first win, third win, and Sinister 7, so that you can kind of track, make sure you hit those milestones within the time parameters so that you can get your bonus glory.
I'm really glad we're doing this, by the way. I see a lot of messages like, I have all this glory. What do I do with it? I'm like, it's like I don't need anything else. Like, now is your time. This is what you've been holding on to this for. I myself have quite a cachet of
of glory saved up.
Yes,
and it is good for that, and for a lot of players, it's going to feel different because you haven't had something to pour your glory into before, and hopefully that's going to be really fun. The out-of-game progression will be really fun. And, of course, the bottom line for us, if you're looking at this and you're like, I'm not sure if this is for me, that's precisely why we have taken our classic core 3v3 MOBA game modes and we put them aside, and we said no talents in our MOBA game modes, only talents in our brawl game modes.
Yeah, we would never disrupt the balance and the sacred.
Yeah, it's a sacred pact.
Yeah,
it's a sacrosanct environment in our MOBA game modes, and so we put that aside. If you want that kind of pristine experience, you can do that. If you want to have crazy banana sandwich fun, hop into Blitz, and sometimes you just got 5 minutes. You can hop into Blitz, have a really good time with that. So the 5 hero chest, people should pay attention to. Keep that in mind. Another thing they should keep in mind, kicking off today, but because this update is, however long this update takes and the timing is good or bad in some regions, this is kind of day 0 of what I'm about to tell you into tomorrow, which will be considered the true day 1. But we are doing daily login rewards to celebrate the launch of talents. And so go to the in-game news section, tap on the update notes if you want to see the full breakdown of this, if you're not going to follow exactly what I'm going to say, but I'm going to run through it really quickly just for players who might not realize. If you log into Vainglory today, when the update comes out, or tomorrow, which will still be considered day 1, because depending on where you are in the world, tomorrow is really going to be your day one. If you just log into the game, just open the app, you are going to get 3 Scarf Splitfire talent coins, which is one of the most fun talents, in my opinion, out of all of them, right? Throwing out those Spitfires. All right.
Flaming Sludge is my favorite Scarf talent.
There you go. So June 1, today and June 1, if you just simply open the Vainglory app when we're back out of maintenance, you're going to get 3 Scarf Splitfire talent coins. If you log in on June 2nd, you're going to get 3 random rare talent coins. On June 3rd, you can get an epic. On June 4th, 2 random rares. June 5th, 4 random rares. June 6th, 1 random epic. And if you log in on June 7th, you're going to get 1 random legendary talent coin. So make sure you are opening the app every day. Obviously, we hope you play, but it doesn't take a lot of time to open the app and collect some free stuff. So make sure you don't miss out on that.
I'm super excited for these. There's something for everyone. Like, every single person, you're going to find some talent that you find particularly fun. Some may look at you like, man, that one doesn't seem too flashy or too glorious, but some people, enjoy certain aspects and certain twists and the styles of gameplay that open up. We really had a lot of fun testing these, and they really... I love to see the imagination that actually was created, or like that really showed when we were like from the testers and we were doing this. So, like, people started making these wacky, crazy builds that never would have been possible.
You never see in the normal game.
Yeah, exactly. But
now, can you get the I'm sorry to interrupt, but can we get the straw poll going? Can we just get things going so we can get into a game for people while you you finish your thought?
The straw poll winner right now with 36%, Lance.
Lance, all right. So people want to see Lance Towns. That is very smart of you, community, because as you can see right there on the overlay, the Nether Knight Lance legendary skin, perhaps the best skin we've ever done for Vainglory. I'm super, super excited for this skin.
There's another legendary coming out this patch that
the Broken Fell Alpha is amazing too. But
that I feel definitely
Yeah, and we'll take a closer look at those skins.
Gives it a run.
But this gives us a chance to see Lance talents and see the skin. That is very, very smart of the community.
But so I'm going.
All right, so let's get a game going. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just wanted to... All right.
So we have 3 talents right now for Lance. Since this is the one you voted for, I'm going to describe what each of these do. So first, you have reinforced walls. So
I like how reinforced walls.
So this literally turns Lance into a fortress for him and his team.
Into a wolf?
Fortress, not that fortress.
Oh, okay.
Like a castle, like walls. Reinforced walls.
I am the fortress.
That's nice playoff.
Anyway, go on.
Okay, so you get a barrier that's a percentage of your maximum life. The barrier duration lasts for a few seconds, but there's a downside. The cooldown of the skill is increased accordingly. So Lance's B has got a fairly low cooldown. If you build a bit of cooldown, health items, you all of a sudden start giving your team massive barrier like all the time. It's pretty great.
Yeah, and what's, as Nibmet alluded to earlier, some of the talents like Taka's Triple X Retsu, super, super flashy. Others, very statistical, and those statistical enhancements really changed your style of play and what you can do for allies. So I actually quite like that mix, as you were saying, a little bit something for everyone. You want super sexy talents, there are super sexy talents to focus on. You want talents that, sound more subtle on paper, but have big gameplay impact. You can focus on those as well.
Some of these, may seem...
Let's go!
Oh, okay, we're moving on, apparently.
We listen to Shinkagen in our ear, whatever he says.
Okay.
He's got to keep it snappy. Keep it snappy for Shin.
That's not the best person to listen to. No, I'm just messing Shin. So, second talent is Rollout. Rollout's actually my favorite.
Time for rolling.
Yes, so this is my favorite Lance talent. This is... Combat roll goes twice the range, has more damage, and lower cooldown. So you are this tumbling fiend. It's great. I love this talent. It's pretty awesome. I may actually play that one for us.
I want to see some side-by-sides of Lance using his rollout talent alongside a Ozo using Bangarang. And everyone can just roll everywhere, all over the place.
There's a Ozo talent for that, actually.
there's a talent for that, like an
Is it-
app for that.
I'll give you a peek into Ozo. There's one called Bangarangarangaring. Which
I know, which was my favorite name, and I was so excited that Ciderhelm didn't make me change it.
which will give you multiple Ozo alts. Now, finally, we have Lance's legendary.
I was like, I'm gonna put in that name and see if nobody notices. Anyway,
High five. That was pretty. That's a
Yeah.
good name. It's a good name. Okay, Lance's legendary striker. So this one is. I like this one a lot. So this every single auto attack reduces the cooldown of impale and your roll. But your roll, the impale does some reduced damage because we had some balance issues around a weapon lands impaling, then autoing a few times and not impaling. But that aside, everything's been tuned accordingly, and this talent is great for if you really want to be that guy who's dodging left and right, impale, dodge back, auto, impale forward. Like you have this like constant combo system that you're trying to keep up with. That you're like, it's a great talent to use. It's
all
a
right,
lot of fun.
Let's do it. Let's get in a game. Let's do this. Let's get in a game. Let's pick a talent. Let's show off the skin too. I'm sure Shinkaigen will give
So
us some nice zooms
You guys
and
want me to use the skin?
pans and stuff. Of course, you have to use the skin.
Do I have to use the
I want to
skin?
see the skin.
Okay.
Hook me up. All right, Lance. Do you know which talent you're gonna run?
I'm feeling the rollout one.
Yes.
Because I like that extended range rollout. It's
All right,
hilariously fun.
Let's do that. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how Nivmet plays. Of course, we love putting him on the spot.
Oh, yeah.
See if he can perform under the pressure on the special test environment. The servers are down for update 2.5 deploy right now. We are, how long? You know, it's a we said about 3 hours for the downtime. We got almost an hour late start here, right? So we got some time left to hang out together, and we'll go over all the balance changes. We'll go over all the skins in the update. We'll go over all the good things.
I think I know what I want to do.
Okay.
This is going to be great.
Are you gonna? You can't say it on stream because the people playing are listening.
I don't want to think. I want to be surprised.
All right, we'll let it be a surprise.
Here-
We're
here.
getting into our first
Selecting the
talents
rollout.
game of update 2.5 day in just a moment.
Yeah.
Shinkaigen, if you please give us all the pans and zooms on this new Nether Knight legendary skin. Oh, we got the Kestrel skin in this too. Just as a bonus, the Spider Queen Kestrel rare skin on the fold as well. And they're going to hang out together. How kindly of them to show everything
Did you
off.
Did you see that range I just...
Why is the crystal in the way? Let's go. There we go. Nether Knight Lance, this crazy, crazy underworld skin. And as he learns the abilities, you'll start to get to see them shown off. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about this skin. Oh, I should pull up, the words, that Sugar Venom writes about the skins where it sounds all complicated and cool. I should find what she said about these skins. All right, let me find the Nether Knight Lance. What did Sugar Venom say?
Ah!
All right.
No!
Nether-
I'm bad at Lance. Go! Go!
Waggy! All right, Nether Knight Lance. Now he's dead. I should wait until he's alive to talk about it.
I need more cooldown. I need more cooldown. I need to roll more.
More rolling.
I already have a reduced cooldown on
All
my
right.
roll.
Courtesy of Sugar Venom. Chainmail Nether Fury Armor. That's definitely something Sugar Venom would write. Hound Skull Helm with no D, which is not a typo. That's another Sugar Venom special. Ornate Ebony Wings. Obsidian Shield featuring the pinnacle of awesome design, which I love. And if you saw the teaser video,
yeah.
it really shows off the POA design. Although Nivmet is VG, we would remind everybody as he just dances around. It's actually...
And I suck at Lance.
Yeah, but you actually kind of have to get used to how different the animations are. It's really something. All right, so I'm just kind of mesmerized. Oh, the barrier! Who's going to win? Oath versus Nivmet. There's no way he's going to land an impale. He doesn't.
I don't have energy.
All right. Try to get out of there now. All right. The Obsidian Shield featuring the POA design we talked about. The Crown of Nether, which is one of the cool features of this skin, and the trident, of course, engulfed in fire. Oh, the triple Githian wall! Are you serious right now? That's how you reposition. Yeah.
Look at his extended range.
Love it. All right. Halcyon Heart,
Got the
gems
setup.
embedded in armor. The animation changes. The combat roll is now a combat corkscrew flip, which obviously everyone is seeing now. And that one was actually throwing me off a little bit. That, like, the
I
roll is
love
now a
this.
corkscrew.
Do a barrel roll.
Wait, you're telling yourself to do a roll?
Do a barrel
Yeah,
roll.
see right there? All right,
You
so
can go that way.
you actually have to get used to the animation changes, but it's so fun to
Okay,
have
fine.
changes like that on skins. It just makes the hero feel new again.
Oh,
All right.
that double volley to my face.
The jump twist
Ow.
hovers and slams Trident into the ground when recalling to base. So we
Nice.
haven't even seen that. You got to show the recall animation at some point. Leaps higher and hits the ground harder during impale ability. And the effects change as he's got sparks and soot smoldering off of the Trident. Inflamed crown. So there you see the brand new recall animation. The glowing golden eyes. Flames fly from his shield during basic attacks in Githian Wall. Impale ability creates nether fire cracks in the ground, and Githian Wall creates an arc of flames and soot. So this is a legit skin, and we'll get a new star
Learn to
pull up
dodge.
momentarily for the next vote. Maybe Nimmet, when you die, you can get a new straw poll set up.
I'll try.
All right, very, very good.
It's okay. We have the advantage right now. They have to make a play.
And people are also probably noticing that Spider Queen Kestrel skin, which people are very excited about as well. That skin, you can see she's a dark elf now. She's got the white hair, the red eyes,
I took a moment to shop and I regretted it.
and all of the things. Drops exploding spider sacks for active camo. Elvish leap during glimmer shot. Spins into a new pose for one shot, one kill. All the happy things. Many things. All right. So Nimmet, can you tell us? Oh, that was a nice one shot, one kill.
Boom! I got her.
Corkscrews in.
Oh God, Wacky, Wacky.
That is a lot
He
of
has a
barrier.
lot of life.
That is a lot of barrier happening right now.
So this is Oath's favorite build where he stacks abysmal amounts of life and then builds a Vaingguardian.
So in all new strategies, people will have to
Yeah, it's
figure out.
things are looking good for us. They have
Check out
7
the
seconds
bow
to bust
on the
move.
Kestrel skin. All right, so can you tell us your strategy now, the way you're thinking about playing Lance with the talent?
Oop.
Time is
No!
up!
Stunned.
All right,
See ya.
11-7. One last corkscrew. Congratulations to Nimmet. He's 1-0. We'll see what kind of a run he can put together. Get the next straw poll going.
Yeah, let's get
Which
that
hero
situated.
and which talents do you want to see
Okay.
today? We're also going to recap the developer update video where, we showed for the first time some footage of 5v5 in progress. So as everyone knows, there's kind of one end of the spectrum where obviously we've been focused very hard on getting talents out the door. So those short game mode experience, our brawl experience, 5 or 10 minute games in Blitz and Battle Royale that you can have more fun than you've ever had before there. And for the second half of the year, our focus now shifts. Obviously, we're going to optimize talents as we get feedback from all of you, but our focus now shifts to two things. One is what Captain Nito called buttery smooth, all of the ways we can improve the live game experience. And then toward the end of the year, we're looking for the launch of 5v5 MOBA, no talents in that. That is a MOBA game mode. So 5v5 on the horizon, buttery smooth throughout the year. It's going to be our priority to improve. Yeah, that was creepy. Why don't you do it like Max Headroom instead? The fast buttery smooth.
Buttery smooth?
That was not.
Stuttered.
That was not the same. Anyway,
I don't know what you're referring to.
in the developer update video that we'll show later.
That will show later.
Yeah, that will show later. Have you seen this? I would
Yeah, I
hope
have.
so. Just don't pay attention to her.
You're talking about the Nito.
Yes.
Yeah, I have seen that.
All right. So
How do you want me? How am I supposed to replicate a synthetic?
because you are synthetic, which people would know if they were reading my Twitter. Yeah, we're not supposed to talk about that. All right. Do we have the next hero yet from our poll? Do we know? Do we know who's next?
Let's see here.
Do we know who's next? All right. And while we're waiting for that, yeah. So
Results.
We're focused on the live game
Vox.
experience the
Of
rest
course
of the
it's
year.
Vox.
Of course. Yeah, can you post the next poll now so people can start voting on that, which Shin Kaigen is telling us? So, it's going to be Vox next, and we're going to talk about Vox's talents after this game. We're going to play a little game called Did You Nerf It? And find out what Zkent and Nivmet did in update 2.5 in terms of live balance, go through all of those changes. We are down for about 3 hours. And he's putting together, he's putting together the next poll upon your command. So, of course.
Okay, it's ready. Yeah, I can talk about the talents now. So
Wait, did you share the link?
well, not the next one. Not yet. We're going after we talk about these. I was going to post it up. We need to get into the game.
All right. Wow, I offended him. Okay.
Okay, Deep Dash. Okay, this is a favorite of a lot of my testers. Sonic Zoom has increased 2 range, a little bit of an extra cooldown, and he passively gains attack speed. So for all you Weapon Vox or Crystal Vox players, this is a great talent. You kite like a madman. You attack faster. It is just it's. So some people may notice some people remember 1.3 Vox. We realized.
Do we have to?
So what we did was we took 1.3 Vox and we split his power and imbued it into 3 coins. The first,
which just tells you how OP he was in 1.3.
The first is extended range dash. Deep Dash is his rare talent. Next one. There we go. Sonic Barrier. The barrier that he used to gain from his perk has now been upgraded. It now scales with maximum health barrier, and the duration lasts for 2 seconds.
And Ciderhelm finally got to use the name Sound Barrier, which he's wanted for
he's been wanting
a long
to do that
time.
for a long time. Finally, Echo Chamber. So this one is a tune-up of 1.3 even. It's not his... So essentially, when you throw an auto attack at a person, it will bounce again.
Yeah, that one, Shin did that little video for that one.
It looks really cool, right?
Oh.
It looks really cool. It's perfect.
And if enemies are grouping up, oh my goodness, do not group up.
Work.
You know what? Bust this one out in Battle Royale and see what happens. Because
I did yesterday.
Because the heroes have more of a tendency to group up.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so that's true, though. You can't really say that you're going to play Vox in Battle Royale. You don't know if you're going to get Vox. But if you do, try out Echo Chamber. All right, so let's get the next poll going. Let's get into the game and do all of the things. And as we go along, we'll talk about all the balance changes. We'll talk about the other skins.
Let me go ahead and put the next poll in.
Shin, while he's doing that, do we want to show the Broken Doll Alpha skin? Do we have things we can show? All right, so it sounds like the Twitch stream went down. All the other streams are up. So we're going to give Shin a minute to get that stream back up. All right, and while we do that, we can continue to talk about all the things coming in Update 2.5. So we have a little bit of an interlude here while Shin works on getting the Twitch stream back up. Back up? All right, are we ready to go?
Did you guys hear about that the Gangstar survey or the Gangstar giveaway that they're doing?
I don't. What are you talking about, man?
So Gangstars is doing a giveaway where they're gonna fly someone out to San Francisco to meet all of us. And
nice.
Meet all the Gangstars, like the Gangstars team. So anyone who sort of wants to go check that out, I think it'd be I'd love to.
Where do they find info about that?
There's a couple places you can go. I know the Gangstars Twitter has that info on it.
Okay.
Pont, one of the.
Oh, don't send people to him.
No. Okay. Go check out the Gangsters Twitter. It's safer there.
Much safer. Much safer. Avoid Pwn if you can. All right, so
I am playing.
Check out that giveaway.
Vox.
You are playing Vox. Which talent are you going to play?
I'd love to play Deep Dash. Really? I do enjoy that one a lot, but I could also play Sonic Barrier. Which one do you want me to play?
I want to see Sound Barrier, personally.
You want to see Sound Barrier? Okay. Let's do Sound Barrier.
And then we'll see how smart the enemy is.
Okay. So this is going to require me a shift, like a change of gears.
A change of gears. Fair enough.
So this is going to be interesting.
But it's good. I like that.
We're gonna
if
make it
you,
work.
You know, you can play differently based on the
Oh, yeah.
talents that you play. Very good.
We're
All right.
gonna
Let's
kite the heck out
get
of people.
ourselves into the game in just a second. Oh, you got Eddie all on your team.
Yeah,
He's an
and I'm up
excellent
against
player.
Joseph.
Well, that is unfortunate for you.
Ah, he's a game, easy life.
It's like wrecked. You was easy.
He was easy.
It wasn't so easy for them. All right. Here we
No,
go.
it was not.
Into the game. It is Vox, the River Troll, and Baron with his new skin. All right, let's do this thing. All the talents. So we also you see in the battle log there in the upper right, you can see what other talents people picked. So what, did you notice that as well? Can you talk about the other talents that people picked?
No, I cannot because I'm playing this talent.
No, the talents that your allies picked, which you can see on the scoreboard. You want to pull up the scoreboard real quick? Why are you so upset?
Jump jets and raid boss. Oh, okay. Those I got an idea of what I'm going to be doing then.
All
So
right.
jump jets allows Baron to do a bit more damage with his abilities. It's pretty awesome. With his B specifically. Sorry, let me phrase. Because we're about to get into a fight.
All
you
right.
notice I am utilizing my kiting potential on Vox, but only going in when my sound barrier is back up. So I am taking very little damage here. Let's
And
go.
now you're seeing, look at the health bars melting as they group up. That is not what you want to do against a Vox now. You see Idris.
As long as I continue to auto
special
attack,
shimmer
I
strike.
can keep getting my well. Look at that. Joseph just like, I buckshotted you, and I'm just like, I have got a shield. That's cool.
All right, so while Nibmet is destroying everyone, some other things that I can talk about. We are going to play Did You Nerf It after this game, but there are some quality of life improvements that are actually pretty significant in this update that I want to call out for people who might not be paying attention. So for newer players, especially, permanent turret range radiuses in all game modes helps, people not,
They can't kill me.
take turret damage.
I'm dodging most of their damage. Like Idris has this amazing triple checkaram talent, and it doesn't do him any good if he can't hit me with it.
Yep. So,
And then Gwen, who deals burst damage with her abilities, is oh god, this is a bad spot. Move.
all right. So I'm going to keep going here. So, in terms of improved visual clarity, we talked about the turrets. There are now consistent frost effects for all slows in the game, so it helps people, on both sides recognize better when players are slowed.
Oh.
That was a nice pinfall. Death timers displayed around the
don't
match
think I
clock.
can kill him.
So as someone dies, take a look around where it says 8-0 right now in favor of Nibmet. And this is unfair, by the way, because Nibmet has more experience with these talents than anyone. He's been playing these the whole testing period where everyone else is probably jumping on these for the first time. But that's the way Nibmet likes it. He likes to ambush people, like when he wasn't supposed to play in the game that I was playing in, and then he showed up with the Taka.
So as you saw, sound barrier is awesome. You feel immortal if you're dodging most of the damage because you're only blocking the bursts that do hit you. Unfortunately, if you dive right in, you die.
Absolutely. All right. So when you are
It
playing,
doesn't
you're
protect
seeing the spectator view right now, but when you are playing, you will see death timers displayed around the match clock, so you don't have to open the scoreboard, which is really, really nice. And it's off in settings. Excuse me. But if you turn it on in settings, you can now get these red screen flashes on the edge of your screen for burst damage and stun effects. So let's say you're shopping and all of a sudden you see your screen flashing red, you'll know that you're taking damage. So it's another thing that helps a wide range of players across skill bands to recognize when they're under duress and they can respond when otherwise they might just get themselves all killed, real dead. This is a big one. This is a popular one. This is a by popular demand one, which is now on the scoreboard you can see item cooldowns, including
Goodbye, Joseph.
like an ally's fountain timing. Wow.
Did you see what I did? I threw my auto attacks and then I taunted as I was as my auto attacks were flying.
That was you weren't messing around that game.
Nope. I'm against Joseph.
All right.
I have to. This requires me to try a bit harder.
All right. So as you can go ahead and get the next thing set up. I'm just going to finish
Okay.
running through these things. So another thing, pre-targeted abilities like Ringo's Achilles Shot or Hellfire Brew. Some early players were having trouble with not understanding how to make those abilities fire because they're pre-targeted. So now if you try to, you hit the button and you haven't selected a target, it'll pull up a modal radius. Sounds like a small thing, but it's actually really helpful for a lot of players. Then on to the base Sanctuary, just things that are going to make it feel good, feel better while you're playing. The heal and energy recharge per second is up from 8% to 12%, so just less time hanging out on the platform. Regeneration occurs in faster intervals. Again, it just makes it feel more smooth.
Yeah.
Get yourself off the platform, get yourself playing the game.
It's super frustrating when like you're back and you're just like, man, there's some action going on right over there, but
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'm stuck.
Yep.
It doesn't match the pace of Vainglory.
Right. I agree. And also in standard modes, the Sanctuary now grants a small speed boost, and that boost is lost upon taking damage. We've also introduced a bunch of new Academy videos that people can check out, help them learn the game better, both intermediate videos as well as some pro videos from some of the pro organizations, giving players tips on how to improve their Vainglory, just all around performance and skill tier. So be sure to check out all of those things. So those are new in the update. I did promise before, so if we could do it, Shin, if we could show off the art for the skin we haven't seen yet, which is Broken, well, one of the two we haven't seen yet, which is the Broken Doll Alpha Legendary skin, an amazing, amazing skin. There is the splash art for it. She pirouettes onto the fold in just a few hours.
I love the particle effects on the skin.
Yeah,
I
so-
love the particle effects. Our particle effects team really outdid themselves this time around.
So we'll make
Sma-
sure
Smashly
Conductor,
did.
Smashly.
Yeah, Conductor and Smashly did like an incredible job. Her animations, Mighty Camel, I saw him working on these, were just utterly on point.
Yep,
Like you're gonna
impeccable. So we'll show it off in game. People can see for themselves. Pirouette. That's what that is.
yeah, I'm giving emotion to it.
You are. It's fantastic.
So it looks like the Stropple comes in, and I'm gonna be playing Blackfeather.
Okay.
Which I'm bad at Blackfeather.
That's good. Maybe you'll lose, and everyone will be excited.
I don't want to lose.
All right, so we'll talk about the Blackfeather talents in just a moment. But we did promise that we would play Did You Nerf It?
That's right.
Let's play Did You Nerf It. We'll save Did You Buff It for a little bit later on.
Sure.
But Did You Nerf It? I got my list here. I'm channeling the community, things that we've been seeing popping up on the
Frustrations.
fold.
A lot of frustrations I hear.
Well,
Mm.
sometimes frustrations,
From-
sometimes,
From you.
people aren't frustrated because they're playing the hero.
I wasn't saying the community. I was saying from you.
From me. From me. All right. Number one. I'm
Okay.
trying to channel the community,
Okay.
but I'm
channel
also
it.
trying to not repeat myself from last time.
Hopefully
so.
you don't get stunned. It disrupts channels.
That's true. That's a good point. Maybe I'm a river troll.
Well, that would be a pretty great passive to have.
Well, that could silence me then. But anyway,
Doesn't stop channels.
that's true. All right.
Let's
First
go.
up, let's see. So Nivmet and Zekent, they do the live balance for Vainglory.
That's us.
So we can ask Nivmet directly, did you nerf it? First one,
Would you like me to explain these?
Glaive. Did you nerf it, Glaive?
Yes or no?
Did you nerf it? Yes, or no? Yes.
So CP Glaive was a
Cooldown Glaive.
Yes.
Oh, goodness gracious me.
Cooldown Glaive is well, it's fun to play.
Fun to play.
It's infuriating to play against.
Yes.
It allows Afterburn is already one of the strongest moves in the game, and to have this ability on a 4 to 5 second cooldown gives you near unlimited engage, disengage, harassment,
Gank
gank potential. It
ganks
just,
every
like
2 seconds.
then combined with just its high natural base damage
Yeah.
plus the base damages that you would get from Stormcrown and Aftershock, they didn't even build any damage off of this. So we understood that it's really the late, like once you get some decent cooldown, it's max that this becomes a problem. So what we did was we increased the cooldown when you overdrive the skill.
Okay.
It's 2 seconds higher now, which is going to hurt how much you get even later because you have a higher base now.
Okay. So Cooldown Glaive, it was fun while it lasted. It will still be viable, but not so oppressive.
Yes.
All right.
You're more likely to see it as, in my opinion, either. Actually, no. I still wouldn't be surprised if I saw it in all 3 roles.
Which is good. We want the
Yeah.
heroes played. We just don't want the things to feel annoying.
Yes.
All right.
That's
So,
the plan.
Cooldown Glaive, did you nerf it? The answer is yes. All right. Next up, I think again, we'll channel the community. A hero that we have seen a ton of in the fold. A hero that I Love Joseph just played. Did we nerf it? Gwen.
Queen of the Lane.
Queen of the Lane is right.
So, we understand that Gwen has this niche of this more early game dominant hero. You know, she's.
Wait, you didn't answer the question.
Hang on.
It's a yes or no question.
Yes.
Yes.
So we understand
Bring Ringo back.
She has this heavy tension bow build. There you go. Tension bow, Sorrow Blade, Breaking
Yes.
Point, right?
Yes, you do.
And while it's early game dominant, which is the niche for tension bow and in this situation Gwen, we didn't like how heavy it was scaling into late game. You would create this gap with your early game dominance, but at that point you kept scaling. You kept dealing plenty of damage. So what we ended up doing is we reduced the weapon ratio on it. So you can still have your niche early game dominant play, but if you do that, you will not scale as well.
Okay, and so there are trade-offs there.
Yes.
Other laners can stick it out. They play smart. They bide their time, and then they can turn the tide in their favor.
Wait to 17 minutes to have 3.
Oh, that's Baron. And now, what's so funny is NA just started playing him like an early game hero. Like they just like forget that.
That it was definitely that change to the quality of life change to SB.
Yeah. Anyway,
That felt makes it feel so much better.
people can definitely play Baron.
Who you got?
I'm gonna sneeze.
Who you got next for me?
All right. Let's try this. Let's give it a shot, everybody. What do you say? Did we nerf it? Lance.
No.
No nerf for Lance. Okay.
No.
All right. You got nothing. He's got nothing more. All right. So we are 2-1. 2-1. I'm gonna give it one more shot. Okay. Did we nerf it? Come on. No whammies. And stop on Atlas Baldrin.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Atlas Pauldron
All
is
right. All right. That was
a bit of
pretty
a
good.
problem child. So the way that attack speed works in our game, it essentially works the same as cooldown, except it is applying to an auto attack timer. In this situation, Atlas Pauldron was lasting for 5 seconds, which is the longest CC in our game by a huge stretch, and was creating a 65% reduction in CC.
Yeah, so all of
So-
you out there,
I'm sorry, not CC, in auto attack.
you're
so
playing a
damage.
hero.
If you're-
Someone dives onto the
CC.
back line, they Atlas Pauldron you, and you
It's like
don't
this-
do anything for the rest of the fight, and that doesn't
Yeah.
feel good.
No, so Baron, for example, if he's Atlas Pauldron, will get 1 auto attack off every 3.03 seconds when I did the math on it. That is a really long time. And the
You're
worst,
basically just watching the
Yeah.
fight happen.
and the other point is that the Atlas Pauldron actually doesn't fall off until you complete the last auto attack that was completed on it. So let's say your timer's going and you throw out 3 seconds, right? The next 3 seconds though, the next auto attack is still afflicted until that one finishes. So for Baron, it would last longer than intended. So
Right.
what we did was we shortened the duration and we
Right.
shortened how much it affects characters, like any attack speed characters, by a little bit. We tuned back a couple things. And the other issue though was you had teams building double, triple Atlas
Yes.
Pauldron during fights, and you could block one, but that's it.
So everyone just stand around
Yeah,
and
everyone
maybe
just-
headbutt each other.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. And so but the problem is that when one was done, the next one would go,
Yep.
and the next one, and then it would loop back to the first one.
Yes.
And so we're like, we're gonna tune up the cooldown just a little bit, so you can't do this chain looping of Atlas Pauldrons on a person.
There you go.
So
All right. Good. They're on it. Atlas Pauldron gets the nerf. We will play Did You Buff It a little bit later on, but let's do the next talent. All right. What do we got? We got Black
Okay.
Feather
so
by popular demand.
we have 3 talents on Black Feather. Excuse me. The first off is Hummingbird. So Hummingbird's an interesting.
Doesn't sound like how you would say hummingbird heart. Like not all try hard and
Let me hear how you would say it.
hummingbird hot.
Hummingbird hot. Okay. Hoto. So this one gives him natural attack speed increase and increase in passive weapon power, but on top of that, your heartthrob stacks last even longer on the target. So this is good if you don't have to go weapon with this talent. Like the longer stacks on someone really aid in like getting your CP because your CP's auto attack is based off of this. The natural weapon increase obviously makes you want to go weapon. Normally, it's a very statish talent, solid all around. But the next one, oof, I like this one a lot. The epic talent. So I you know me, I am a captain main, in general, and I see this and I'm like, this is how I will support my team. So point guard. I will be the point guard for my team.
Nice.
Look at me. I am the point guard now. So, upon landing your B, you actually give your barrier a pretty decent barrier.
Which helps you distribute the basketball.
Yes, to your
Okay.
allies.
Anyway, go on, please.
Yes. And so, this is it lasts for 2 seconds. This is an incredible defensive talent for keeping you and your allies alive if played correctly. So this one's probably my favorite out of them, but the ultimate one, or the legendary one, is great. So I have seen this being used to great effect. He
Four
had
charges.
4 charges of
Dear
his ult.
lordy.
You can't CC him. You can't get away from him. And the charge time is reduced, so you and the cost for it is reduced.
He's basically an anime character at this point.
Yeah, so you're just dashing all around. It's super cool if you use it on the
Super cool.
on the champion Blackfeather, because when he's using his ult, he turns into this like swirling
Say
cloud of slices, like blade slices. So you're just like.
That's what it looks like and sounds like. All right, invite Shinkaigen to this party. Let's get the game going. Let's see a Blackfeather talent, and let's get the next poll underway so that we can continue to show off as many talents as possible, along with the
Forgive
new
me,
skins.
people, this may not be my best performance.
That's
I'm
good,
not
though.
the greatest Blackfeather, but
You shouldn't win every game.
no, well, there, like I said, there's a talent for everyone, right?
Mm-hmm.
So while I can't play normalized Blackfeather, maybe I can play with one of these talents in a playstyle that I would prefer.
All right, and which is that going to be?
I'm going to play point guard.
Which big surprise, hearing how excited you were about that one. So
Well,
tell me about how
I'm
you plan to play point guard. How you're going to think about this?
I'm going to go a more cooldown HP heavy build to give my teammates
Excuse me.
barrier as often as I can. I'll probably build maybe an Aftershock for terms of damage and Storm Crown, and then from there it's just going to be like HP and cooldown.
Okay, so we'll see how that plays out.
I will
Nimet
build some
going on to the
stuff.
fold. Do we have the next poll ready to go?
Nope.
Not at all.
Nope.
Fantastic.
I can only do so much at the same time.
Well, you can sit on the platform for a minute, give him an extra chance.
No, that's not how it works.
All right, we'll get the next poll going shortly. We got ourselves quite a new Blackfeather skin there as well. The Champion's Fate Blackfeather skin. Krull sporting those board shorts with his summer skin from the past. And the Fortress skin that looked like, I believe, the special edition holiday skin for on the Lost Vizzle. On the other side, we have a Grumpjaw. Oh my goodness, am I excited about... Well, first of all, he's got the Lapdog skin on. But more than that, Grumpjaw
He's got
has...
second breakfast. He has second breakfast.
Look at all this. My goodness. Just basically hung out in his tummy for a very long time. All right.
Ow. That hurts.
Now, Grumpjaw got a quality of life improvement in Update 2.5. that
I'm sorry, my team.
Super excited about. So, I can tell you about that real quick while they're playing it. So, first of all, he's got the Crystal recommended item path, since mostly he's being played Crystal out of the jungle if he's not being played Captain. And it's a good path. It's the one that everyone's running, so you can just hit the button and utilize that. Then, Grumpjaw's Grumpy. That A, it now dashes to the target location rather than, kind of just wherever. So it's much more precise. It's going to let you hit the AoE, hit the slow, and kind of start your combo of abilities. The sword gets thrown behind him, and it does connect with Ringo, who's going to just hang out stunned for 45 minutes, and Kroll picks up the kill. Nice play, Junkie. I like that.
That was well done. That was very well done.
And he's going to escape with his surfboard.
Where
Lapdog
are they?
in pursuit. That is a large dog. It's a very
I
large
need
dog.
Some armor.
All right, so it might not sound like a big thing, but Grumpjaw's A actually going where you intend it to go is huge, and it helps you, set up a sequence that's going to be favorable for Grumpjaw. It feels really good, so I'm going to play a lot of Grumpjaw in update 2.5.
Yeah, this is definitely makes it feel a lot better.
Poor Fortress
Team.
hanging out in Grumpjaw's belly for 42 minutes. Oh my, he's still in there. As you can imagine, that is a Grumpjaw talent.
No, I will save my team.
Can you recap what your talent does one more time?
I give barrier to my team whenever Oh, okay.
Grumpjaw.
This
Hysterical.
is troll. Let me out. Let me out.
Between the two turrets, just hang out in there. But that's nice because the other Blackfeather talent with the quad rose
That would have
offensive.
been really good into the Grumpjaw
Yeah,
one here. Unfortunately,
not the one you chose.
yeah.
The wolves come out, and the sword hits again. This scroll is on point. All right, so as time permits, maybe you
Yes, the barrier. I saved my friend. I saved my friend.
can... There you go. Running the captain Blackfeather, so all sorts of things become possible
Yep.
when you
This is
start
great.
introducing the talents. And for anyone joining late, talents is Brawl game modes only, Blitz and Battle Royale only. If you're not into that kind of thing, you can play our classic MOBA game modes, and there are no talents in the classic MOBA game modes, and it'll stay that way. So that is kind of the line of demarcation that we've drawn to make sure everyone gets the experience that they're most interested in. All right, so when time permits, maybe you can pull up the scoreboard.
I am a dead.
Oh, you see the Hellfire Brew from one target
my
to the
friend,
next.
I'm sorry, Bizzle. I'm so sorry. I can't
That
save
is
you.
Ringo's talent, Hellfire Brew, connects with a target and then continues on to the next target and explodes on them.
I don't have anything.
That is true.
No.
And a triple kill coming out
save
for the
him.
Ringo. Pull up the scoreboard real quick. Let us know what the talents are for the other people.
So Grumpjaw has Second Breakfast, which obviously increases the duration of his ult and lowers the cooldown by a bit. Ringo has Spiked Brew, which is a bouncing Hellfire Brew. And then finally, Piercing Bullet gives extended range, in addition to giving his auto attacks a piercing effect.
All right. So there you go.
I can play Captain Blackfeather.
Yes, you
I can't
can.
play Blackfeather, but I can play Captain.
And that's one of the things that I like is the talents, they open up new paths.
Yeah.
They open up new play styles. It's not something you would do before. It's something that you can do now. And
These
that
are-
plays into your strengths. All right, get the next draw poll up.
Yay.
While you are doing that, perhaps we should go ahead and play. So you got to see the new Lapdog Grumpjaw skin in that game as well. Let's go ahead and play Did You Buff It? So did you buff it? Again, I will try to channel the community in terms of what they might be interested in seeing as Nibmet gets the next poll set up. So, first up, did you buff it? This one might be a little bit selfish, actually. It's a hero that I'm very excited about, a hero that we did see come out in relatively surprising fashion during the Unified Western Live Championship. It might have been a physics special, but it's something that Gabe Vizzle has been running on his stream as well, and that would be Baptiste. Baptiste. So did you buff it, Baptiste? Nibmet.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. All right. Tell me about it.
So, Baptiste is a so awesome. But his crystal path was having a bit of issue.
Yeah.
It wasn't hitting as hard as it needed to, and for a CP carry. So we increased the ratio that he has on his bad mojo. Excuse me, I was trying to
The A.
but
Yeah, but it's good that you
Yeah.
recalled the name.
this damage is also because we've increased the base damage, we've also increased the splash damage, which is supposed to be half of the damage. And then finally, while this will help CP, this is really going to give Captain and Weapon Batista a little bit of love, is we've increased the range on Ordained.
Which, that is significant, dude.
Yeah, so we've increased it from 5 to 6. So Batista was always like, that B skill is supposed to be your anti-range carry move, right? And so the issue was that he couldn't get into range of a lot of range
they were
carries.
kiting back. They were sitting on the perimeter too far back.
Yeah, and he couldn't reach. And
Yeah.
he'd have to pop boots or something just to get into range of being, which isn't what we don't want to force you to to use an item to use your ability as
It
intended.
didn't feel quite right.
Yeah. So we've increased the range from 5 to 6. So this is going to match most of the carries that have auto attack carries. In addition to that, it'll just feel like it'll be easier to catch like running away targets or to get a pick if you see an opportunity.
Yeah, and one other thing is on Fearsome Shade, the ultimate, we improved the fear effect, so it's just a little bit easier to tell when someone has been feared, which is also just a little quality of life benefit there. But Batiste, a really fun hero that, the way people were trying him out might have felt a little underpowered. So I hope people go and give him a second look. Obviously, in captain position, has been played to great effect, especially at the pro level.
Yeah.
Cloud9 won the championship, busting out the Batiste in the critical series. But for the general population, we want to see Batiste get played. Really, really fun hero. We think this will help. All right.
So let's
Next
see.
up on Did You Buff It? It is a captain that, is kind of a mainstay, but getting a little bit overlooked in, the way things have been going lately. And I'm curious if he might have received some love. It feels like it's about time, at least in my book. Did you buff it, Nivmet, to our good friend, the patriarch, the guardian of his family, Arden?
Arden, yes.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
All right.
So there's some, as we know, a lot of supports or captains have been bit more dominant as of late. You see a lot of Lance and Finn, and Arden was sort of being outclassed in terms of what he was capable of. And so while his Vanguard is a glorious ability, almost vainglorious even, Vanguardian. Of course, I'm making a joke to the talent. And anyways, his niche, his main form of tanking is still his perk, right? And
which at its most basic level, he gets a benefit from buying health items.
Yes. And so the problem is that it wasn't really doing enough. So we increased the power of it by 50% even. So,
wow.
Yeah, it is a substantial amount. He'll be able to so when he's it scales with how low he is on. So when he's taking damage and he's low, he'll regenerate a portion of his missing life. So this will allow him to stay in the fight a little bit longer, take a little bit more beating for his team.
And you were talking about like a Sky matchup.
Oh yeah. So because Sky is dealing damage in multiple packets incredibly fast, he's actually the best person to tank Sky's forward barrage.
All right, so keep that in mind. Buy a lot of health, get your Dragon Hearts and whatever else, and
run in front of all the forward barrages.
Pick Arden into a Sky, run in front of the forward barrages in 2-5. See how it feels. Arden got a buff. All right. Can we go 3 for 3? I figured we did 2 captains. I'm going to come back with a third captain here.
Well, Batista is not only a captain,
but gets played as captain.
It means one of his options.
All right.
He's a flex.
Let's see. Did you buff it? I think this one, people would have considered a stretch before, before maybe they read the update notes. Did you buff it? Catherine.
That's his calf.
Yes, it did. Catherine, did you buff it?
We didn't buff Kath. We buffed Catherine, though.
Okay. Did you buff Catherine? You just cracked
So-
yourself up. You're the only one
Yeah,
laughing.
I'm just being
All right.
obnoxious.
Did you buff it?
Yes, we did.
You
Yes.
did.
Yeah, you're 3 for 3. So Catherine's perk was, well, to say it quite honestly, was one of the worst perks in the game. The value in which it gave was roughly the equivalent of late game having 2 tier 1 defense items. So total of 500 gold sum for your entire perk, which was quite frankly awful. So with this change, her perk, if you're diligently,
And the change is
if you're diligently keeping your stacks are now worth twice as much. So you get 2 armor and shield instead of 1 armor and shield for every stack.
every time you stun, every time you
I was
silence,
trying to do this like segue
you get
thing.
2 stacks instead of 1 of armor and shield. So stack that up. You're going to be beefy, tanky Catherine. It's going to feel good. I hope we see more Catherine on the fold. That's something that I can't remember who it was. If it was FlashX, someone on the stream was, what if it was 2 stacks instead of 1? This would be so much more viable. This would be so much better. Well, we're always listening. And Catherine, 2 stacks. The community has spoken. Many people have brought this up. Have told us that this perk is not something that's getting the job done right now, and what could we do for it?
She didn't really have it was a very underwhelming perk. Now, with this buff, I'm expecting to see a little bit more Catherine play. Like this should really bring these captains up into par with characters like Lance and
Yeah,
Finn.
and it opens up a strategic opportunity for Catherine too, because you see different types of builds. Sometimes you see, that Journey Boots cooldown Catherine, right? Like whatever you want to do that, would focus on stunning a lot. The lane gank Catherine. Setting up those moments where the lane carry can get kills. You build up a lot of stacks, and so you're helping your laner, and you are getting tankier so that you can frontline for the team.
I like to play pressure Catherine in lane. So essentially what I do is I understand Catherine has this sort of circle around her in which people
That's her B. That's an ability.
No, I'm not talking about that circle. I'm talking about like a zone, a danger zone around her.
Sure.
Where people don't exactly want to get too close to because, it's going to result in a stun, which will give her a stack, and you'll take damage, and there's really nothing you can do about it. And so I play this sort of pressuring way, so I'll approach a person, and I'll be like, you want that minion, don't you? You want it. I'm going to step right next to it, a little bit forward. You can last hit it, and if they do, I'll either stun them before they last hit it, causing them to miss the CS, I gain a stack, they take damage, or they do get the CS, but they're still stunned, they take damage, and I get a stack. And so I constantly play this, negotiation in lane.
And do you have a contract while you're doing that?
Of course.
Which one? Protector
Guard.
or Iron Guard?
Iron
So
Guard.
you're getting health back. There you go.
Yep.
So, that just speaks. And honestly, what Nibmet just described is something that for any player watching the stream right now that wants to improve their game just a little bit, something a lot of players do not do is watch the enemy and how they're trying to last hit, because there's going to be a moment when a minion is low, when they're almost guaranteed to last hit that minion, which is a free moment for you to attack that hero without receiving damage back or take advantage of it positionally the way Nibmet was describing. So little thing you can do to improve your game. All right. Do we know what's next? It is
We're playing Taka.
Yes. All right.
So-
Now we're getting to sexy talents.
Well, so the thing is that we've seen Triple X Red 2. We have yet.
We
And
haven't
to be
seen you play it in a game.
true, but let's see what the other ones are.
People what they want.
Now the funny thing is that many of you probably remember a little while ago there was a bit of a bug that popped up where Taka's range Kaiten was extended. This was not actually truly a bug. It was simply a talent leaking through to where it was supposed to go. So to all of you who enjoyed that change and was like, man, I got a lot of messages from people going, man, you should totally keep this. This is awesome. This is hilarious. I'm just like, well, you may not have to wait as long as you expected.
But a good example doesn't belong in a classic MOBA
It
game
does
mode.
not belong in the standard game mode, but in a brawl mode, it will be right at home. So we even tuned it up a bit. It does have the extended range, but now it also deals increased damage.
So you are invulnerable in the air, can do it from way farther away.
And you deal more damage with it.
Basically a circus performer at this point.
Yep, it's pretty
All right.
great. Okay, and then finally you have my favorite one, Protective Decoy. So Protective Decoy is...
Because, you know, if you ask me, what does Taka need? What is Taka missing? Invulnerability. Come on, man.
So this one is...
Come on,
You're
man.
not invulnerable for the entire... So this one gives him a section of invulnerability during his Kaku, and he heals a bit more. And it also gives him sort of a reduced cooldown. The idea is to give him another parry. So when you activate your B...
Tyler Perry?
No. Parry, as in
Corey
like...
Perry?
No. No.
Matthew Perry?
Are you just making up names now?
No.
Is there an Evan Perry?
No.
Or John Perry?
All right, go on, please.
So essentially, it also has reduced cooldown and a bit more healing. So while Kaku was...
Katy Perry. I'm sorry. Please.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Tyler Perry?
No, you said that one
Oh,
already.
damn it. Joe Perry.
No,
I haven't said Joe Perry.
You literally Googled Perry's.
I ran out of Perry, so I started cheating. I should have thought of Katy
Googling
Perry.
it on his laptop.
I should have thought of
You
Katy
gotta
Perry.
be kidding
Katy
me.
Perry. The rest were fair. All right.
Oh.
Can you explain the talent already?
They read it on screen already.
All right, moving on. Triple X Retsu. That's what everyone wants to see.
Eh. No,
Oh, shut up.
No, this is playoff's favorite, but this essentially allows you to do 3 X-Retsus in quick concession to just 3 very, very sad individuals, possibly 2, because but you cannot bounce to the same person 3 times. That's something very key. If there are 2 people, you'll bounce between them twice, but you can't go. If there's one poor soul, it'll just hit them 3 times.
So slice through somebody, slice through the next person, slice through a third person.
Yep, or the original person.
Or the original person.
Yep. You got to be a little careful where you use it, though, because of how the targeting works. So you can get moved a little further than you prefer.
End up in those tricky situations that are self-created. Because there is a bit where it's like on autopilot, right? Where it's like, you're going to slice whoever. You didn't invite Shin to the match. What's your problem?
Shin's right there.
All right. So I'm not going to tell you which talent to play. You can decide which talent to play.
People are now spamming different parries.
That's
in the
good. They
chat.
should.
What's wrong
Perry
with
the
you guys?
Platypus. Oh, no, Perry the Platypus.
Well, he used to be. Yep.
All right. We're going to go ahead and get this game underway. Find out which talent Nivmet will choose for Taka. If Nivmet does not choose the talent that you wanted to see, well, then play Taka when Update 2.5 hits, and you can get talent coins from the new 5 Hero Chest. And if you're joining us late, this is the Update 2.5 server downtime live stream. We do know that the game is down and that you cannot play it right now, and we're going to hang out with you until the servers are back up. And you can play talents. You can play really whatever mode you want, but you got a new 5 Hero Chest. You can collect talent coins for the heroes that you play. When you've played 5 different heroes, that chest will pay out. You can do that every 24 hours. New display for first win, third win of the day, and Sinister 7, so you can track your glory bonuses that you're getting through that. Login rewards every single day for the first however many days of the update. Log in every day, even if you don't play, even if you just open the app for a second, get your free rewards. There's no reason not to. Collect a bunch of free talent coins, so make sure you do not miss out on that. We got Gary, Nivmet, and Slata. So some high-quality players here for
Joseph's
sure.
on the other team again.
Who's on the other team?
Joseph.
Nice.
I don't want to play against Joseph.
Of course you don't, but that's good. All right, Rona. Boy, did Rona have a good tournament at the NAEU Championships. My goodness, getting a lot of play. All right, So, which talent did you choose, sir?
Who flares in Blitz?
That's good. Which talent did you choose?
I chose. Oh God.
You're gonna. Oh, he lived.
Ugh.
Which one did you choose?
I chose the Kaku one because I like the extra parry.
The Tyler Perry, or the Katy Perry?
Go away, Joseph.
All right. So, of course,
They're
how?
just going for me. This is great.
Yeah. Well,
I don't actually have to.
How little a surprise is it that Nivmet would choose the annoying Taka talent,
Oh, this is great. What's
which
wrong
is
with
what
annoying?
he does to me all the time. All right. So
Ow.
he's playing.
Did you see that?
No.
Did you see that? No, Joseph.
No.
Oh, it was
Good.
cool.
I'm
It
glad you
lasted.
still died.
Oh,
But yeah,
so there,
that's what you
like
can
I
do.
said, 0.8 seconds of invulnerability. You can use it as another parry to block a move, like a Hellfire Brew.
So you Katy Perry'd the Hellfire Brew.
Yes, I did.
Bye.
I'm done with you so much. I need one of these crystal infusions. I hear they're pretty good. You have a lot of stats and damage and cooldown, and they're pretty good.
All right. Oh God, I can't think of anything that more devastating than Nidmet on the other team. I hope they kill him
that's not
over
gonna-
and over. Your 0.8 seconds are over.
Yeah.
Die, Nidmet, die.
I'm sorry, Gary. You're in trouble.
That's
Run,
good.
Slata, run.
Fantastic.
Maybe I'm playing a
Fantastic.
little too hammy.
Buy flares. I love it.
I
love it. King David, I love it. You're buying flares in Blitz.
I-
And so you should. And so you
Look
should.
how fast he moves on Rhoda while he's spinning. It's great. Whoa.
Can you
damage.
check the scoreboard? Talk real quick about the other talents in the game. Oh, you're back.
I'm back into the fight.
All right, so you saw him aggro. So some Blitz changes we should talk about while we have the chance. You saw there that the gold miner in Blitz specifically, Blitz only, is no longer a gold miner, and that was because gold is really not the thing in Blitz. It didn't make quite as much sense as an objective. So that is now the middle sentry. That's another crystal sentry like the other ones. And that middle sentry is always visible, which is, just makes things easier. Upon the final blow, the middle sentry doesn't pay out gold, but it does have a 3-point reward. So Blitz no longer has a
Gary,
gold
why did you
miner. It
stand
has the
underneath
middle
the turret?
sentry worth 3 points. Also in Blitz, out of combat health and regen have been increased. The Sanctuary regen has been increased. And you'll also see a personal Blitz score that will track your Blitz performance over time, which is just a nice, fun thing and something we can
Look at
potentially
him go.
do more
Get him.
things with in the
Get him.
future. Can you tell us about the other?
So I believe Finn is once again using the raid boss Finn. So
Which does what?
He regenerates at an extraordinary pace while he is just
Wow, this
all
Rona.
times.
What is the Rona talent? Because Rona is cleaning up.
he spins much faster. So
Oh,
instead of being
goodness.
slowed with his spurt,
Oh goodness, that's like Saw's. We should. I hope we get to see Saw, because Saw getting movement speed from spin up instead of getting super slow is one of those mind-bending talents. I hope people vote for Saw. I hope they get a chance to vote for Saw, so we can see that one. That's the one I would want to see. All right, so we will just keep doing polls and showing off talents for the stream. We are in the server downtime for update 2.5, as you probably know at this point. We kicked off the stream at 8:40. 8:40 Pacific time, which means we're scheduled for 3 hours of downtime, so that would be 11:40 Pacific time, which would be an hour and 40 minutes from now is when we are scheduled to come back up. So about another
I'm out of
hour
energy, guys.
and 40 minutes. Good. Good. And I hope that Achilles shot hits you. Joseph is taking out Gary instead. And now trying to create... Oh, and they won by a single point. Joseph staying
I did
alive.
awful. I did so
The
bad.
charm for good reason. And finally, Nivmet's streak breaks. I'm excited about that. All right. The next poll chose Alpha. All right, and we're going to
I
get
just
Saw
wanted
to be a
le-
choice
it
and then to
was
pull
the
after that.
legendary.
All right, so that means we're going to get to see the Broken Doll Alpha skin, which is awesome. And let's get it going.
I should have played Pig Triple X Retsu.
Yes, you should have played Triple X Retsu. You should have. All right, let's talk about Alpha's talents. Bingo,
all
bango,
good.
bongo.
It is Joseph after all.
Yeah, love it. All right, Core Overclock, rare Alpha talent.
So, sorry.
Welcome back to the stream, Nivmet.
Oh, I had to set up the party as well. like, come on. I'm only running half the stream and Shin's running the other half.
What am I doing? Not
You're-
much. All right, go
you're
on.
Talking.
Talk about Core Overclock.
Okay.
And
so,
Lokori, we love you, but that is completely in the dark. I can't see anything. But it's 10 o'clock is now.
15 minutes.
15 minutes? Really? All right. So we're in the testing phase, and I don't
Wow.
want to overpromise here, but it sounds like the earliest we might be back is actually 15 minutes from now. So they are running early. They are running an hour and 30 minutes early right now. Of course, you know, during the QA phase, things can come up.
Yep.
They can find bugs and things that will delay getting back up. But wow, we might be as little as 15 minutes back from the server downtime being over and everyone getting back into this. So
People will be pretty happy.
Core Overclock is the
15
first
minutes.
ability. Let's see.
So-
You can pet the head. How can I get it? Hello.
It's a spiky crown.
Oh god. Ow! No, that was really too delayed. Hello, Nether Knight Lance. One of the best skins ever. Makes me happy.
That's right. Lance is your boy.
That's right.
Okay, so let's
right.
see here. Alpha's rare talent, Core Overclock. So this essentially makes it so Alpha's B, or her stacks from her B, as they stack up, she passively gains weapon power. She also has attack speed per stack. In addition to that, she has passive weapon power increase. So weapon Alpha just can be like, we're ready.
All right.
We're gonna attack faster.
That's how we
gain
do
more
it.
life,
Sum it up.
deal
You like
more damage.
your weapon alpha. Try out Core Overclock. Let's move on. Epic talent.
Prime time. I love this name. Whoever thought this is pretty cool.
Prime time.
So, essentially, your A gives you stacks of fortified life. Or, I'm sorry, not stacks, but it fortifies your life dependent on how many stacks you have of your B. Like, this thing is... If you thought Alpha was hard to kill before, this is your talent for you. This is an awesome talent.
All right. So the durability, alpha, prime time is the way to go. And the legendary talent for alpha,
This is pretty great.
acceleration.
So, acceleration makes it so instead of being slowed when you ult,
Yeah.
you boost.
Yes.
So-
Get right into the middle of the enemies. They will scatter like fleas on a bed.
In addition to that, you have bonus barrier while you're ulting, and the
It's a
cooldown of your
strange
ult
image.
is reduced, which means you can boot back up even faster.
All right. That sounds like a lot of fun.
I'll play that
Just
one.
running like, "Ah!" and everyone's like, what? No, get away from me. All right. Let's make sure you actually invite Shinkaigen's thing this time.
No.
And we'll get into a game. We'll show off. So you're going to do the
This
ult
is-
talent, the legendary?
Yes, I'll be doing the legendary.
All right. Very
Once I
good.
get all this situated.
And
Where
the
did
move
video go?
speed buff on the ultimate. That's what we're going to see in this next game. We're obviously showing off talents for Blitz and Battle Royale. Are we going to play any Battle Royale? We've played a ton of Blitz. You should play the Alpha talent in Battle Royale.
How would I select this?
Oh, that's true. You can't choose
It's
Alpha.
random.
Well, we should do one where it's a random hero, and then
Yeah, we could do that for the next game.
we'll do a quick, we probably don't have time to do a poll.
No, what poll? How do you do a poll?
No, from the three.
Oh, for the 3 talents. Oh no,
that would
there's-
be very
there's-
instantaneous.
That would be very quick. No,
We'll pick one. We'll let Shin pick. All right. So
Shin pick.
yeah. So
Oh.
we'll do at least one battle royale because Blitz. It's all brawl game mode, so it does include battle royale and anything else we introduce in the future.
So I
Hello,
think I'm
Hitman.
What's up,
All right.
Hitman?
So we'll do at least one battle royale, and we'll show off whatever talents for whatever hero Nibmet manages to get in battle royale.
So I think I'm gonna
That's
go
the fun
cool
of it.
down
All random.
so I can do this more often.
All
I'm using the new Broken Doll skin.
Yes. All right. I'm excited for the Broken Doll Alpha skin. We'll talk about that. We'll get into the game. Here we go. Into the game. Hi, Ready Player One. Yeah, he talked about things, and I can talk about things too. All right. Fantastic. All right, here we are. First to 15 points wins. That is actually how that works. And there is Broken Doll Alpha. The legendary skin, unbelievable skin. I think people are gonna have a lot of fun with this. And let me read the Sugar Venom flavor text,
Let me out!
which is always the favorite part. All right,
He just like
new effects, new animations, new everything. All right, so
Okay.
beaded and flower poof hairstyle. The key to Alpha's Clockwork Heart is also a dangerous weapon. So you see the giant key there. That is now her source of power. Lacy ballerina outfit with cutouts for keyhole through her chest and broken cage crinoline. Blood red point shoes, dolly body joints.
Oh, he's prime time. Oh boy.
Oh, Alpha on Alpha violence. What is going to
But
happen?
he's gonna win because he has prime time. And
Oh,
I'm
that's Lucky Brad. That's the TSM analyst right there.
correct.
Getting into the game, so that's fun to see. All right, animations and effects changes. Jetés, pirouettes, spin attacks, and ballet poses. Gold and black sparks, and there's an X on a goo on it, so I'm assuming it's jeté.
Nice.
Gold and black
great.
sparks and lightning ability effects, classic walk and leaping sprint. During termination protocol, Alpha falls inside a golden clock and explodes in sparks and gears before the key winds her back to life. You have to recall at some point. We have to see that. This is not going to work out for you with the trading, is it? Unless you can termination protocol. You don't have to run. Oh, and he's going for the escape, but both can do the same thing. So what you want all the enemies around so that you can termination protocol on all three.
Yes.
All right, deadly clockwork key attacks with beautiful ballet movements, tiptoes through the brush on point, then sits in an elegant pose, and the recall, red strings attached to her limbs, spin her around and drop her back at base. Recall! Recall right now. Oh, yeah. Wait, what?
I don't want to actually recall. I need to be here.
It's for the people.
My team is, they're
It's
legitimately
for
taking
the
my turret.
people. That's fine.
But
You won't miss the turret.
now
Wait,
we
now
do.
use your termination protocol. All of them, go. Go run, do it now. All right. Anything. Oh, that's a cool effect. And it's Lucky Bread, who's gonna return the favor with his alpha. Oh, that's 3v1. That's not a good situation. That's some chewed up bread right there. All right.
My ult is up in like, it's like 20 seconds or something like that.
Here we go. What Saw talent? Did
Look
Stop
at
Tryhard
this
use?
animation. Wah!
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, ow.
Okay.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
That Glaive had the stun on
Ow.
ult talent.
All right.
Stunning Blood Song. Glaive's ult now stuns.
All right. If you missed the
It's
news,
pretty great.
we're actually extremely close theoretically to coming back up out of server downtime. They're in the final, final throes of testing here. So long as they don't run into a bug, it might be 5 minutes, 10 minutes. This will all be over. You can stop watching us. You can start playing update 2.5. Make sure, again, I just want to repeat this so that people do not miss out on free stuff, because free stuff is free. So today and tomorrow is going to be day one of the special login rewards event for talents. So you, if you log in today, which is kind of like a half a day or even less depending on where you are in the world, and tomorrow, so today's kind of day 0, tomorrow will be day 1. You log in, you are going to get 3 Scarf Split Fire talent coins, a really, really fun talent. Next day, you can get 3 random rare talent coins. Day after, a random epic, then 2 random rares, 4 random rares, 1 random epic, and then on June 7th, 1 random legendary coin. So make sure you are logging in every day so that you get a chance to get some free stuff, and then make sure you're playing different heroes. Don't just tunnel on one hero all the time, because you got this new 5 hero chest just waiting to throw out free talents for you. You just got to play 5 different heroes to complete your set and trigger the chest. And you can do that in Battle Royale. You can do that in Blitz. So hop into Battle Royale, let it randomize your hero for you. You get random talents. Or there's certain heroes that you want to get talents for, certain, talents you want to work on upgrading, then pick specific heroes, upgrade those because you'll be getting talent coins based on the heroes that you play specifically. Should we get into a game?
So he has that saw talent you wanted.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he speeds up. Look how fast he's running.
All right, are we doing Blitz or
Yeah,
Battle
this
Royale?
is Battle Royale.
All right, this is Battle Royale. Oh my goodness! This talent, dude. Look at him. He is spun up and he's going faster. Are you kidding me? Is the crazy talent. And we talked about, sometimes talents are statistical enhancements. Sometimes they are crazy, flashy stuff. You have never felt like this on Saw before. You are going to feel insane, godlike on Saw. So much fun. You have to try this stuff out. So that is one of Saw's talents. You move faster when you're spun up.
Minion candy.
Faster when you're spun up. All right. What does your talent do, man?
Mine is, unfortunately, it has to do with my ult. But essentially, my ult has a reduced cooldown, and so I will be sniping more, and it deals more damage.
Why unfortunately? You mean just because of the game mode?
Because I don't have it at this level.
Oh, at this level, but you're going to get it soon. Okay,
Yeah.
So one shot, one kill, even killier on the Spider Queen Kestrel skin.
Line up that shot.
Oh, my goodness, the damage happening to Nate. And then the cooldown is shorter, you were saying?
That comes back. Yes, it also pierces.
So cooldown shorter and pierce with the
Minions.
right bulwark at exactly the right time. And the fight turns. Many
Minions.
kills, many ace buffed minion thingies happening. All right, just to recap, in Update 2.5, Nether Knight, Legendary Lance, Legendary Broken Doll Alpha, Lapdog Grumpjaw, and which is a rare, and Spider Queen Kestrel. That's an epic skin.
Well, I
can check out the new
just killed
skins.
Petal.
You certainly did.
That was great. That was something glorious.
The changes out front that we've talked about, there's a new 5-hero chest there now. Play 5 different heroes. That will, complete a set for you, and you'll get talents for those specific heroes. It's free. You don't have to do anything. And the key to talents is it's glory-based. So the more you play, you're going to get glory. You can use the glory to get talents. Now, if you want, if you've used up all your glory and you don't want to wait to have to play or to complete your 5-hero chest, you can now get glory with ice to, not get stuck momentarily. We don't want it to be frustrating for players who don't want to wait, but if you don't want to spend, all you got to do is play the game. All you got to do is play different heroes. You're going to get a lot of glory, and you can use that glory
oh
to...
my god, yeah, it's a double
jeez.
missile one. Oh.
What is that talent?
That's twin missiles. So her perk shoots double missiles on the final part, and it does a little bit lower damage. But there's 2 of them, so it technically does more damage.
So clearly, these talents are OP, but the idea is everyone is OP.
Yeah.
Right? Everyone feels like a god. Everyone feels amazing, and you get these crazy plays and things that can happen. It is just Wild West banana sandwich crazy fun, and I think people are going to have a lot of fun with it. And at the times when they don't want wild craziness, play the classic mode. Oh my god! And there's the Pierce. There was the Pierce right there. Oh goodness.
Headshot.
You've never seen something like that before.
Yeah, boy.
Wow. Wow. All right. And there you see the spider
gosh.
sack. You see the spider sack right there with the spider web for the active camo effect. But yeah. So if you're having a day where you're like, I don't want to deal with crazy Taka, play our classic MOBA game modes, and there's no talents in them at all. That's why we have drawn the line there to make sure our MOBA game modes are pristine, and in our Brawl game modes, we're going to have crazy fun. We think you're going to have crazy fun with it. Again, out front, the 5-hero chest. Slot 2 is the quests. So the quests that you've come to expect and know and love, they're going to be in that second slot out front, and then in the third you'll see the new win rewards, which a lot of players didn't even realize win rewards existed. Your first win of the day gets bonus glory, your third win of the day gets bonus glory, and if you win one match 7 days in a row, you get a lot of bonus glory. You can obviously use that glory to get talents or anything else that you want.
No!
The buckshot comes in, the cards go out.
How do I dodge 3 of them? Okay.
So obviously ace is high 3 cards going out. That's obviously Gwen's talent right there.
Oh, that was so much fun.
For anyone who joined us late, some quality of life improvements that you can enjoy in the game. There's consistent frost effects for slows, which it just helps. The death timers display around the match clock, so where it says 12 to 9 right now, we're in spectator mode right now, but when you're playing, you're going to see people's death clocks up at the top there. You don't have to open the scoreboard. It's just simply easier, better information, easier information. When you open the scoreboard, you're going to see item cooldowns on display. You're going to see if your ally has Fountain up, because there's so many fights where, like, you want to go in and you're like, why did... Dear lordy. Oh, goodness. From the platform.
I one-shot from platform. That's what you get for not building any defense.
Oh, my
Build
goodness.
some shield.
Gracious. Spider Queen Kestrel. But, you know, there's a lot of times where you go into a fight and you're like, why didn't my ally Fountain in that fight? What were they doing? This is so annoying. Well, maybe your ally didn't have Fountain up when the fight started. Now you can see that information yourself on the scoreboard, so you can make informed decisions. Okay? So that helps. There's screen flashes. If you turn it on in settings, you'll get red screen flashes when you're taking damage or from stun effects, which just helps, you know, if you don't realize, say you're shopping, you don't realize you're taking damage, it'll help you realize you're taking damage. It's a nice little thing, along with radiuses on the turrets, just helpful. And then the sanctuaries are going to heal and regen you faster. Saw. Man,
So
moving faster when he spun up.
So to give you a quick rundown on top of that,
my goodness.
so Finn actually went the faster talent. Faster.
Right.
That's a great talent. That's a great talent name. So essentially Finn is faster, actually.
Which is nice, because he's
yeah.
a really slow river troll.
Yeah, so now he gets a bonus, like, he gets bonus movement speed. On top of that, his B skill, when he activates it, it gives bonus movement speed to Finn and his allies when he uses his B. So you're all faster, right? And it gives more fortified life.
Now, you know, at the core, Captain Nito has kind of a core philosophy when he's designing these heroes, and now Ciderhelm when he's designing these heroes, which is heroes need to have strengths and weaknesses, need to have things that you can lean into as a player and things that can be exploited by other players. Obviously, Finn, moving really slow river troll.
Down, by the way.
Obviously, Saw, you know,
also
getting
very
slower,
slow.
the more spin up you get. But when you get into these talents, you can do wild, crazy stuff.
It's funny because Captain Nito's philosophy on hero design is what defines our heroes isn't their strengths, but their weaknesses.
Yeah.
And I feel it's a great design philosophy. But the hilarious thing about it is when you add talents to it, where are we going to go first for talents? What defines their weaknesses?
and it makes for some crazy, crazy fun play.
Yeah, so, like, you have all kinds of, like, really hilarious ones. For example, like, everyone knows Shank Saw, right? The CP Saw, Shank Saw is great. There's a talent that literally says whenever you shank, you get more stacks you get stacks instead of losing your stacks, right?
Oh no.
But whenever you auto attack, it reduces the cooldown of your shank. So you go shank, I attack fast, shank. it's great.
So I think the lesson of this stream is play Saw in
it's
brawl
not.
game modes. It's gonna be fun.
It's even called
And Saw has won the straw poll, so we'll get to see some more goodness.
I will try.
Can you play Shank Saw?
Yeah, I could try.
All right.
I'm not really good at it, but I can try.
All right. So is Twitch stream still down? I think Twitch stream went down. It's back up. Okay, good. So sorry about the little hitches on the Twitch stream. We'll postmortem that later, figure out what was going on there. But Saw won the latest straw poll, and we're gonna see some crazy Shanky Saw.
Okay. We have to do blitz obviously because otherwise we can't select.
Yes, sir.
All
right, so we're gonna play, and hopefully we can get an update soon. We heard that we were extremely close to the servers already being up. Final stages of QA now. When you're doing QA, they can come across something at any time, and that will delay if they have to solve a bug. But it sounded like we were extremely close to coming back up already. So we'll try to get an update on that and find out what the latest is. And probably as soon as you go into the game, I'll jump up and go check on that.
Yep.
And find out what the ETA is.
Put an old friend of mine on my team.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. We actually go pretty far back.
Who is it?
You may have heard of him.
Shinkagen?
Well, that's an older friend. But, no, if you may know Best Chuck NA.
Best Chuck in A!
We actually go pretty far back.
You know I love Best Chuck in A.
He's actually one of my favorite players.
Even if Best Chuck in A says he hates Baron, but he doesn't really hate Baron. He really loves Baron. We all really love
Is
Baron.
this how you define whether you like a person or not?
Whether they love Baron? That's like
have
the
you heard
first
the
date
word of
criteria.
our Savior Baron?
So, what do you think of Baron?
He got to late game for us. and
Well, a lot of
carried
people got
us.
on that Baron train. I got to tell you, a lot of people have gotten on the train of the Baron, and rightly so.
Have you heard the word of the Baron train?
All right, let's get
Okay,
into this game.
So am I shanking?
Shank saw all the way.
Okay.
Shank saw.
So I'm gonna be in the fight a bit. So I'm gonna go
In
for
the fight a bit.
aftershock. So I'm gonna actually tank up.
So you're going to be
we-
balloon saw.
I'm gonna
'Cause you're on
actually
the
build
summer
an
skin.
Aegis. And
All right,
then-
let's get into this game. Shinkagen. Here we go. And
go.
time for Shank Saw Talent. All right. While we're doing that, for anyone who joined us late who didn't hear what Nimmet said earlier, Gangstar's running a giveaway right now where one lucky winner is going to get flown to San Francisco, a chance to meet the Gangstar's team. Who wouldn't want to meet Rekt, especially with the facial hair he has now? That is some serious early 1990s metal band facial hair going on with Rekt. Everyone wants to meet him in person. One lucky winner flown to San Francisco gets to meet the Gangstar's Vainglory team.
the
You know,
knockback.
while you're in SF, you might as well come to San Mateo, visit the Super Evil Lair, say hi to some devs. You'll get a tour of the lair as part of this. Maybe you join the dev stream if we do a dev stream for that. And 4 other winners will get Gangstars and Mob Crush merchandise, ice, 7-day unlock passes, or gift cards. And today, May 31st, today is your last day to enter. So go to Gangstar's website, gangstars.gg, for more info. That was the call to action, man. Gangstars.gg. Go there and check out this giveaway. Why wouldn't you do it? Who doesn't want to get flown out to San Francisco for some good times? You know Xenotech is good company. Everyone knows Xenotech is great company. Who doesn't want to hang out with Xenotech? So I want to hang out with Xenotech. I wish Xenotech would come visit us more. All right, so definitely check that contest out.
Oh yeah.
Gangstars.gg and apply for the giveaway. No reason not to. All right,
Okay. So
tell us how it's going.
So far, we're okay. I'm 2-1. I decided to do this sort of wonky-ish, funny build. Essentially,
That makes sense.
I went tanky, and
You
then I
need
got
a
life
Shatterglass,
steal and an
though.
aftershock. So I
An
shank,
Aftershock?
and then I use my increased attack speed, get stacks, and then
You're under the turret,
oh
though.
no! I stabbed her while the shield was
Oh, no!
up. Oh boy!
Oh, no! I'm under the turret, taking damage. Oh, no!
I got afterburned. It's not my fault.
Oh, no. What's Glaive's
no.
talent? What talent does Glaive have?
He went with the stunning blood song. It seems to
Oh,
be a
Stunning
favorite.
Blood Song.
It seems to be a
Oh,
favorite.
no. That's no.
Oh, that hurts so
Stunning
much.
Blood Song. That looks like the Cha-Cha-Cha-Chakram.
No, the sentry.
What's Best Chuck doing with the Baron? Oh, he's playing Baron just for me. How kindly of Best Chuck NA. What a nice fellow.
What a trooper.
All right, what talent did Best Chuck choose?
He is playing Endless Mortars.
Oh, good. Oh, good. And he went blue. So it's a blue Baron with Endless Mortars. Are you kidding? What's he got? Like 6 stacks of his?
Yeah, he has 4 stacks of his
4
his
stacks.
A.
Oh, goodness. That is crazy.
I'm
That sounds
coming.
like a lot of fun, to be honest. And there's the first shank. And there is the suppressing fire.
Let's go this way.
Hey, going over there. Shank some more fools.
What?
Glaive lives.
Why is he alive?
Shank some fools. Got some more shank. See, I think it's because you're shanking with a water balloon instead of a.
my shanks do slightly less
The
damage.
reason is because you don't have a Shatterglass. You need a Shatterglass.
I do need a Shatterglass.
You very much need a Shatterglass if you want to blow people up with the blue shank saw. Oh, goodness. So, Blast Tremor, you can see Catherine obviously chose the Blast Tremor that instead of, it's instead of silencing, right? Instead of silencing, pushes people back.
Yep.
Really powerful disengage, and something you can use in wacky ways to really scramble a team. All right, Bestchuck trying to create distance. He's on this blue Baron, which is incredibly unreliable, but if you can land those mortars, you now got 15
actually
of them.
land faster now.
Right, but so it's
a
more
lot
reliable
more-
than
it's way
in the
more
past.
reliable now.
But it, you know, they're skill shots. They're skill shots. You got to hit the skill shots, but you got a ton
Okay.
of things, you know. But Bestchuck is recalling, leaving Nivmet to his death, which I absolutely believe is the right decision.
My teammates
Yes.
don't love me.
And over the wall comes the Jewel.
You're
That
stunned.
is very
You're stunned.
tight zoom.
No, you have to stop them, Chuck. You have to stop them. It's for the game.
That's why Chuck plays our classic mobile game modes.
It's
All
okay.
right, Best Chuck
I still.
went 4-1. Didn't seem like his fault.
Apparently, people don't like my build.
No, I mean you're gonna do a Shank Saw. You don't build a Shatterglass. Shouldn't you have like 15 Shatterglasses?
Hey, let me. There was a reason behind it. So
A theory. You theory crafted your way out of killing people.
it worked for my
The
other.
people
all-
will build triple Shatterglass build there, and they'll
all-
have a good time.
All my other games were all theory crafted builds, anyways. Where I was like, you know what would work pretty cool here? This.
If you want Shank Saw to kill people, just buy triple Shatterglass with a clockwork. You'll have a good time. That's what
Who
Zekent
am I
would
playing
say.
now, Shin?
That's what Zekent would say.
Who? Ozo.
Ozo! All right, Ozo won the poll. All right, so apparently Shin only gave Ozo as an option. Oh, there were 6 options. Okay, 2 of them were Ozo. So, which actually makes it less likely that it's Ozo because those votes can get split. But anyway.
I think it's.
Ozo
you
still
just,
won.
Like, gather, collaborate.
Ozo
somehow.
still won. All right, so the choices. Let's take a look at Ozo's talents. And
I
I'm
want a
going to,
rematch.
you know, Shin, bring up the talents. Nimmet will talk about them, and I'll go find out what the status is on the update. I'll be right back. But Ozo's talents, man. Bang-a-rang-a-rang. I never thought, you know, I put in that name. I thought someone would be like, you can't really call it that.
My favorite is still Second Wind. that one is great. So whenever you do 3 bounces, your B resets, so you can just keep bouncing, right?
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, it's pretty hilariously fun. You have your
That would be my favorite, because I love the blue bouncing Ozo build. Everyone
Yeah.
knows that.
That one is a ton of fun. If you're a fan of how much Ozo heals with his A skill, you'd want Ringleader. That one heals you and your allies for a crazy amount of life. It's pretty great. And then finally, the final one, which you said, Bang-a-rang-a-rang-a-rang, which your ult deals a little bit less damage, but the cooldown is lower, and you have 2 charges, so you just start bang-a-ranging everywhere, which is pretty hilarious. Shin needs to accept my invite because I want him to be my friend. Please be my friend. Oh, that's right. Wait, that's right. Evan or Playoff went to go see the state of the patch. We're gonna start this match and hope that I don't do too awful. I wish Zekent were here. Zekent is a much better Ozo than I am, like a much better Ozo. we got a couple Ozo players on the PBE though, so hopefully I can follow their example. Look at this. Look at this Ozo support. So a couple people are calling for Second Wind. Yeah, I can do Second Wind. It's fine. We'll see how that works. And okay, here we go. So we have a Taka, a Vox, and a Batiste. I'm gonna get ordained, and I'm gonna be very sad. This is gonna stink. I'm gonna. Batiste is very good into Ozo. Okay, let's hope this works out though. Here we go. Okay, so gonna go with, since I'm gonna be going a bounce build, I'm gonna want more crystal. It's a lot of crystal. I may have overdone it on the crystal. Okay, here we go. So my teammates' talents we've got the Reaper on Batiste and Flaming Sludge on Scarf, which essentially states whenever Scarf goops, he'll do this. He'll drop a goop actually whenever he Spitfires. Is actually the proper way of saying it. And then finally, the Reaper allows Batiste to reap souls even when he's empowered, creating this hilarious. Oh dear. Nope. I'm out. My friends, they're coming for you. Flee this place. Well, I guess we got the turret. I guess it was worth it. Bounce, Ozo! Bounce! Bounce! Oh! They all built mortal wounds. AJ, come give me some moral support.
What kind of an introduction is that? Hi, guys.
If
My
you
name
guys
is
don't
AJ.
know, the one and only lovely Action Jackson is with me now.
You're calling me lovely now? That's a first.
Oh, are we doing the meme thing now?
No, we're good. All right, so I'm just here whilst Playoff Beard goes to take a look at the status of the update, because if you guys are just joining us, this is, of course, the update downtime stream. We are going to be pushing talents out real soon for these guys. Are you actually playing in this one, Nivmet, or are you just
yeah,
here watching with me?
I am actually playing this one.
All right, which hero are you? Oh, I see. You're the Ozo. All right, so what talent are you using this game? I'm just
using
hopping in here, so I don't know what you're doing.
Second wind.
Second
I
wind.
essentially bounce as much as I
Good
want.
lord.
I'm bouncing. No! I bounced 3 times that fight.
That was absolutely absurd.
That was pretty awesome, right?
I'm definitely gonna have to try that one out.
I need some more defense.
So, how do you feel like this sort of impacts Ozo's viability, for example, in Blitz? Do you feel like these talents really make him a little bit better?
I didn't actually think Ozo was that bad in Blitz before, but it definitely changes my playstyles. Like, I'm not doing the usual Aftershock build, right? I went for a Shatterglass Eve, so when I bounce, every single time I bounce
Heal a lot.
Yeah, I heal a lot.
Oh,
I
man.
hit hard.
Oh, you're playing with Best Chuck. All right, Hero Silent Killer seems to want to go in, but man, nice damage coming out of your Batiste there. I like the weapon power build he's going for. Don't see a lot of that in most of my games.
Well, he has a perk now that essentially states that he will... I've got you. I've got you. Oh, okay, no.
Oh, denied, Nivmet. That didn't quite pan out.
Nope.
Oh, I forgot. You can't actually see what's going on up here. I know what's happening. Your Scarf does seem to be in a real rough position here. You need a bit more crystal power, don't you? Because really, once you get just a little bit more, these bounces are going to be nuking people on the red team here. Gotta get out of it
I'd
now.
love to come help you, but I'm sort of in a precarious situation.
I'm kind of surprised you're sticking around as long as you are. Never mind, Nivmet, man. Nice play. Oh, it doesn't hit the reflex block, though. Come on. Gotta get on it.
I was actually trying to use it to stop Taka's, I'm gonna... I knew it! Haha!
You're going to? I knew it. Aha.
So, I used the AoE portion of
Three Ring Circus?
Yeah, to knock...
show where he's... Okay, cool.
I thought it was
I got you.
clever.
I can finish your sentence.
Thank you.
We got this. All right, tell me about Batiste's perk.
So,
Talent, sorry.
Or talent?
Yes.
He essentially can utilize his empowered state to collect souls.
Oh, that's really cool. So
Yep.
he's basically constantly empowered then, and his basic attacks just keep wrecking people the entire time? Is that where you're going with this?
Yes, but currently... Ow. That hurt.
All right, Nivmet, I need you to focus on what really matters here. The viewers.
I understand that. There's only so much I can do.
Does your talent here just improve your bounce, or does it also improve the cooldown of your Three-Ring Circus?
Oh my god. No, that's not gonna happen.
All right, get as much information downloaded
please.
into viewers' minds as humanly possible whilst you're dead. Go.
Okay. So, with this current build, whenever I bounce, I get a little bit less fortified life, but my B resets whenever I complete a third bounce. Okay, we're moving.
You're back up? All
We're
right.
back up.
I've lost him. I've lost him.
We have literally 20 seconds left in the game, and it's 12 to 12.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty close. I don't know if you're going to be able to get much here. Batista's very close to going down, though. Did you actually pick him up? Oh. If you hadn't traded there, that would have been good.
Chuck, please!
Oh,
You have to
man.
get back in there! No! You can't. Oh, Chuck died.
It's all over. Wow, that's some damage, though. Good lord.
I'm so sad.
Baptiste reaping some souls at the end there.
They all had mortal wounds against me. Stunk. Oh.
I'm hearing that Celeste won the next play. Is that for you to play? Is that what the poll's for? Okay.
Yep.
All right, so Niv's going to be playing some Celeste. Tell me about the talents that Celeste has. What are we going to see here?
So she has 3 glorious, shining talents. The first being Young Star. So Celeste's talent is essentially whenever she drops a Helio, it deals less impact damage, but the star now burns if you step on it. So it makes sense. You know, there's a star on the ground. It's going to hurt you if you touch it. It also lasts for 8 seconds longer. So you create the star field that makes it hard for people to advance into you. It's a zoning talent.
That seems pretty strong. I imagine especially in Battle Royale.
In Battle Royale, it's nuts. It's probably the strongest talent, like one of the strongest in the game, in my opinion. It's super fun to play.
Here, try and push my turret.
Yep.
Denied. 2 lines of stars here.
The second is core leaf clover, not 4-leaf clover, core leaf clover, where essentially you put down 4 black holes for a massive stun that will that's pretty easy to hit, or 2, deals a lot of damage if you get hit by multiple.
That's true. Do they stack at all? Do the stuns stack, or is it just the damage that stacks?
Yeah, just damage that stacks.
That makes sense. It would be a little bit obscene if the stuns stack.
The cooldown is substantially higher, though, due to the effect that it has. It hits really hard.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Okay, so what's our third one here?
Galaxy Collapse. Now, this one is designed by Lots, actually. This is a hilariously fun. So you can set up your stars, and then when you blow up one of them, if the supernova hits another star, that one causes the supernova, and if if that supernova goes to another, it can create this long chain reaction of supernovas. Like I've seen setups where like they put it all around them, and then if they come to get them, they pop it into this ring of explosions. Or I've seen people set up a whole ton of them in a bush, and then the moment they step into a bush, they pop it, and like 4 supernovas go up into their face. It's pretty hilarious.
All right, AJ tagged me in. I do have an update. So as we talked about QA, so QA did find one thing that was really not good at all. The sound of it, something that definitely needs to be fixed before we go live. So they are actively working on resolving that issue right now, and then we'll be able to bring the servers back up. So they thought maybe 15 minutes to resolve that issue. So
sounds good.
That's where we are, but we're still running quite a bit early. We would be scheduled for another hour still of downtime based on the original estimate, and so hopefully we'll still come in significantly under that.
Should I be Bewitched Celeste, Moon Princess Celeste, or Star Queen Legendary Celeste? Moon Princess.
Yeah, Moon Princess.
Moon Princess. Shin declared Moon Princess. It's
no.
I don't think we're allowed to say that.
All right. Here we
Let's
go.
see here. What am I up against? So what in this situation, I'm going to look at what we're up against. I see an Adagio, a Samuel, and
I see a
Celeste.
Physics.
Yes.
Physics, the analyst, the draft specialist for Cloud9, the now Unified Western Live champion Cloud9. Boy, what a performance she put on. So we got both the TSM analyst and the Cloud9 analyst playing on stream today, which is really fun. And boy, they had quite a draft matchup head-to-head at the Unified Championship.
Both of them are pretty amazing.
Yeah, Physics, if Gabe Vizzle was my MVP of the tournament, but if not Gabe Vizzle, then Physics was probably the MVP of the tournament. What a job she did for Cloud9.
He has the same skin as me. Ow. That was
All right.
rude.
It was an early...
It's okay.
An early Solar Storm. So what talents do people have going in this one?
Did he choose the same talent as me? I find that to be utterly obnoxious.
That would be... Wait, so which talent did you choose?
I chose Youngstar.
Yeah, clearly. So if both of them chose Youngstar, that's going to be...
It's going to be a giant star field in the
a
lane.
lot of stars. A lot of stars on the Halcyon Fold. My goodness. I hope I hope QA tested this many stars. That is a lot of stars going on. All right. What can I recap for people who may have joined the stream late? Oh, there is actually one thing we didn't talk about. So,
Oh, we died to the stars.
as I mentioned, right now, obviously, talents is the thing of the moment. We've worked many, many months on talents, and it arrives today. Huge new feature, new system, collectible hero upgrades for Vainglory's short brawl game modes. We're really, really excited about it. But following this, the pendulum really swings back to our classic MOBA game modes and our live game experience. So the entire second half of the year is going to be about what can we do to improve the game that people have already been playing. What can we do for the live game experience, both in terms of making the app feel more buttery smooth, making matchmaking better, what we can do with, skill tier and ranked play. We announced a soft reset of skill tiers that hits for summer season, which is 2.6. That's the next update when the soft reset of player skill tier hits. So we're going to be working all the rest of this year on improving the live game experience, along with certain select people, certain select teams, really, I should say, working night and day on Vainglory 5v5, which would be obviously a MOBA game mode without talents. So 5v5, actually, Shin, we should show that developer video maybe after this game is over for anyone who may have missed that, because we do show, the progress we're making toward 5v5, but, we'll optimize talents as we go, but really our focus for the rest of the year is the live game experience and getting 5v5 out the door for all of our core MOBA fans out there.
He touched the burning star. He burned to death. Huzzah!
All right. Now, in terms of, some of the things that we've been focusing on already, let's talk real quickly about dodging and low priority queue. So, excuse me, I'm just taking a drink of water. So, as far as dodging goes, for any players who don't know, we have made a change with dodging, which is, leaving during hero select, where if you dodge a match, you will lose visual skill tier as if you lost that match. A dodge equals a loss, roughly. And the reason we're doing that is because dodging is trolling. It is wasting 5 other players' time. People who have sat around waiting for the queue, going through all of hero select, gone through all of that only to have you dodge at the last second. Sometimes it's because people don't like how the draft went, they don't think a matchup was favorable, and there's some other reasons that we'll discuss as well. But basically, we do not consider dodging okay. Dodging is trolling other players. Dodging is wasting other players' times. So if you dodge, you lose. That is part 1. Now, what was interesting, we made that change as a hot fix, and we got a lot of feedback from players. Some of them were like, thank goodness you did this. I couldn't even get to a game because there was endless strings of dodging, players dodging so much. But there were also players who said, hey, dodging was my only recourse, the only thing I could do to not be a victim of trolls in the game. And we listened really carefully to that feedback, and we talked to a lot of players about their perspective on this. Why do they feel entitled to dodge? Why do they feel like they must dodge? Why do they feel like victims in the game where dodging would be required? And that's equally important to us to really understand the frustrations that players are experiencing that are leading them to feel like they must dodge, because then that would be a lose-lose situation for those players. And so the thing that we heard the most is trolling behavior that, first of all, if they notice a troll, if they recognize a name as a known troll, but otherwise obvious trolling behavior that would lead them to want to dodge a match, or after having played with someone wanting to dodge the next time that they would play with that person. And so what we're doing with low priority queue starting in 2.5 is we're focusing on trolling behavior and putting those players in a much longer penalty box where if you excessively decline matches, dodge, rude ping, trolling and intentional losing, going AFK, really all the things that the players identified as trolling behavior, especially, you're going to go in a penalty box for a much, much longer time. You're going to go in low priority queue. You're going to have to wait for the timer to expire. You're going to have to play matches in order to get back into the general, environment of queuing and matchmaking. And hopefully through that, we will help rectify some of the trolling behavior that is leading players to feel like they need to dodge. Now, I don't actually expect this is going to get the job done completely. I think it's a first step, and it's something that we have many more things that we're looking, to doing right now and into the future. But it's a first step, and what I want to acknowledge is while Super Evil is very, very clear that we have a no dodge policy because dodging wastes players' time, wastes way too much time, we also are always listening to the community, and if the community is telling us we need to dodge because we're dealing with too many trolls, then that's on us to deal with that trolling behavior, and we're taking that very seriously. Some changes to deal with that trolling behavior coming in 2.5, a lot more things that we can do in the future that we are working on. All right, with that, let's take a look at the 2017 developer update, the latest video, the one that we showed at the Unified Western Live Championship. So, it'll briefly mention talents because talents is obviously a thing, but you'll get to see some of the things that we're going to be focused on throughout the rest of the year. Let's take a look at that now.
A while back, we introduced our vision for Vainglory's 2017 product roadmap. We talked about new progression systems, 5v5, and
buttery smooth.
We've been working hard to make those dreams a reality, so here's an update on where our work stands. Let's start with Vainglory's short brawl game modes, which soon in Update 2.5 will feature talents. Talents, Vainglory's new collectible hero upgrades exclusively for brawl game modes, has moved from early design iteration to a fully formed feature releasing in just a few days. Talents gives players so much more to do out of game and makes short session play more fun, more wild, and more strategic, with supercharged abilities that are sometimes flashy and sometimes statistical enhancements, opening up new styles of play. You'll collect talent coins from chests throughout your Vainglory experience, and you can also acquire talents with Glory, as well as through a new chest that rewards playing a variety of heroes. We can't wait for your feedback on talents and your feedback on Vainglory's new out-of-game experiences. Next, let's talk about Vainglory as a 5v5 MOBA. The underlying code for 5v5 is now complete, meaning we can playtest 5v5 internally and begin iterating on potential map designs. Concepting is underway for a larger, likely 3-lane map, with various ideas being explored, from a map that's the Storm Queen's Coliseum fighting for her amusement, to a hyper-aggressive magical wilderness called the Churn, teeming with rapids of energy and ancient forces, reinforcing part of Vainglory's core mythology. Beyond the lore and the look, expect 5v5 to bring new objectives, new gameplay, and plenty of surprises. This is our major initiative for the second half of this year, and we'll ship it the moment it's ready. Finally, buttery smooth. There's nothing more important than the experience we're giving players right now in the live game. We're looking for little wins wherever we can find them, from visual effects on ability buttons to better death timers and item cooldowns on the scoreboard. And we have our sights set on improving the ranked experience and quality of service across the board. We're ready to today announce a soft reset of all players' visual skill tier coinciding with the launch of summer season. We could take the rest of this video explaining matchmaking algorithms, the differences between VST and MMR, and why games aren't often the mismatch they appear to be. But the time has come to simply make the system make sense to our players. Expect announcements on the evolution of the skill tier system in the coming updates. We're also investing in making sure players have a positive experience from the time they enter queue to the time the vein shatters. That means improved communication options, helping you coordinate better with players trying their best, as well as improved server detection of obvious trolling behavior. And in the background of your Vainglory experience is the omnipresence of quality of service. For certain parts of the world, it's all about network route optimizations and partnerships to ensure players don't have high ping. And through reducing network data consumption, we can lower device data usage and make the in-game UI snappier. Players in Korea, China, Vietnam, India, and Australia should already feel improvements in practice modes and expect these improvements to carry over to public matches in the coming months. Similar efforts will soon be underway in Indonesia, Russia, Turkey, Hong Kong, and the Philippines, as well as the eastern and central sections of the United States. And as always, more skins and heroes are on the way. We've upped our game in Update 2.5 with legendary Nether Knight Lance, who rules the underworld with his flaming trident and wings, and legendary Broken Doll Alpha soon pirouettes onto the Halcyon Fold. As far as heroes go, we'll soon welcome Grace, an incorruptible paladin who supports and protects her allies. Talons launching later this month, 5v5 on the horizon, quality of service and quality of life improvements throughout the year. It's the biggest year ever for Vainglory as a game and a community, and we're so grateful you're on this journey with us.
All right, we're back. And so the rest of this year, a lot focused on things to make the game buttery smooth, and then 5v5. Hopefully by the end of this year, 5v5 will hit the Halcyon Fold. That will obviously be a MOBA game mode with no talents in it, and should be a lot of fun. So with that, also, we haven't taken a look at the art. Damn, man, that's
I'm
that's
not used
cold.
to being up early. I'm
You
sorry.
could at least yawn while the video's playing.
That's
That's cold. All right.
Straight
Where do we
savage,
segue
clearly.
from that? We haven't shown the splash art for all of the skins that are hitting in Update 2.5. Let's take a look at those.
See what
Nivmet
we
clearly
got.
doesn't want to listen to my voice anymore. First up, Nivmet, who's
Wow.
this?
We get the Spider Queen, Kestrel.
That's right.
I love how she holds this bow. You have the spider web bow that's just like... I love that design. Justin Sane did a really good job on this skin.
All right, so Spider Queen Kestrel coming in this update. Next up, Lapdog Grumpjaw. That's a rare skin coming to the fold. You saw it if you've been watching the whole
It's
stream.
adorable.
Is it what?
It's adorable.
It is. Well, it's as adorable as a giant hulking beast size of a dog can be.
I have a Great Dane, so big dogs don't bother me so much.
All right. Well, there you go. But it's still an intimidating presence on the fold, but in a kind of cute, cuddly way.
Yes.
All right. Next up, Broken Doll Alpha,
see that one.
legendary. What a skin this is, man.
Oh, that splash art is so good. I love I love how they have like the extra mannequin parts like all around. I love this skin like on every single aspect. Like the animation, even when she's rebooting, the key comes out and then stabs into her, turns and winds her back up.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Like, come on, like that's so cool.
All right. And for Lance, how could we not show the whole teaser video? It's just a few seconds long. Let's take a look at the Lance
Mary,
video.
incredible job.
All right, and straight into the splash art we go. There is the Nether Knight Lance splash art. And Nether Knight Lance, you saw there in the video, really actually bringing to life the pinnacle of awesome skill tier design. This is a really cool skin.
I love that shield. I love that shield. I think it's so cool. In fact, the Pinnacle of Awesome trophy is one of my favorites.
Yeah.
So, like, Pinnacle of Awesome Gold is probably, I would say, my favorite trophy out of all of them. Just because
I like the hotness. I like the hotness the best.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a really good one, too.
All right, so there you go, the skins that are coming in Update 2.5. And, man, it's been crazy. I got to tell you, like, so you're trying to hold back another yawn.
I'm
This
not.
is so rude. You want to tag out? You want to
No,
tag Shin in?
I'm good.
You're right there? Can you hold it together?
I was actually still testing even late last night. Because, so
All right, so
we have to make sure that this this is gonna be perfect.
And the
It's gonna be
update and the
perfect.
update on the update is QA. They did run into an issue. They are resolving that issue. They're thinking another 15 minutes and
Yeah,
we'll be
we're-
back.
we're
So
almost through.
sorry to tease you. We were on the 1 yard line. Sometimes team takes penalties, goes backward, but we'll get into the end zone. That was an extended metaphor. All right,
This is like
let's talk about Koshka Towns. Koshka
you
won.
really ran down the field for that one.
Koshka won. Koshka won. So we'll be playing Koshka next.
Oh, Koshka
Everyone
won, huh?
knows that historically I am a Koshka main. Koshka will always have my heart and my soul. Please tell me what I can do with Koshka.
So, where do I begin? So, her first one, her rare talent is Frenzied. So, you may remember Koshka used to reduce the cooldown of her abilities with every single auto
I know,
attack.
I missed that.
Well, now you don't have to miss it any longer.
Yeah.
So, now every auto attack reduces the cooldown of your skills, but here's the trick. But when we introduced the change, we lowered all the cooldowns of Koshka's abilities. We didn't increase the cooldowns this time. So she has her new lower cooldowns, but with her reduction that she gets from her abilities as well.
So lots of Koshka abilities going off.
Yes. So
all the time.
You could spam to your heart's content.
All right, that sounds good for Koshka players.
Yep. Second, you have Twirly Life.
Instead of Twirly Death. Twirly Life.
It's all about that spin when you throw a substantial health barrier on yourself after you spin. This makes Tank Koshka actually something pretty
Tanksha.
awesome.
And what's interesting about that, of course, the current Koshka, you have to play like an assassin most of the time. Get in, do some damage, get out. Now, with the health barrier, maybe we're back to Tanksha, maybe we're back to Bruiser Koshka, like go in, stay in, kill a bunch of fools.
Yeah, so something to note, Koshka wasn't having that great a time in Blitz usually. She'd get blown up before she can kill her target. It was sort of a tough time she was having. These talents are actually going to make it so she has tools at her disposal, that will get her through the match and make sure she doesn't just get blown up. Finally, I love this one. Slashy Playtime.
Slashy Playtime.
These are legendary. Essentially, your ult goes off quicker, so it's super hard to block.
So
It's
Yummy Catnip Frenzy and Slashy Playtime.
Yep.
Okay. I'm sorry, go on.
And then it stuns not only the person that you ulted, but anyone around them in an area. The cooldown is also shorter, but it deals a little bit less damage.
Stunning nearby enemies with Yummy Catnip Frenzy is insane.
You could ult an entire team.
Okay, then.
You know
All
what?
right.
You know what? I feel that this isn't fair. How would you
All
like
right,
to play
invite-
the Koshka?
Invite the
Koshka
right
talent?
people.
How would you like to play this? Here. This I'll.
Wait, what was the first one?
That's the one. Her auto attacks reduce cooldown.
Ooh, I'm gonna say the legendary.
How about you play it?
Uh-oh. Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, all right. So if I'm gonna play it, I'll surprise people. I'm not gonna telegraph it then.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I can play it.
Okay.
Let's do it. All right.
you
So
wanna-
I will be playing as Nivmet.
Okay.
For convenience sake, I would never do this on live, but on the
We
test
do not
environment,
condone account sharing, but this is my environment in which
this is your environment.
my environment.
All right.
I manage this.
Can I kick this off?
Yep.
All right. Here we go. I gotta lower the angle on this a little bit.
Here, it's on the right side.
All right.
Oh, actually, it was on the left.
There we go. All right. So you got to tell people about all the things you got to carry.
Okay. So we have Fortress coming in. Excited to see which talent he chooses for that one. You have a couple options. I'm hoping he chooses Flank. That one's a great talent. You got a Vox on your team. Strong character with some amazing talents. The power of 1.3 Vox split into 3 coins for you to choose which one you want. With a slight tune-up. I'll be honest. Like, you get some bonuses. It's not
I should have jumped on my Pro. Screen's a little small for me.
Oh, you used to play on an iPad too.
That's true. All right, go
There
on.
you
I'm
go.
sorry.
Who else you got in here? On the enemy team, you got Golden Sparkler Scarf. So I'm hoping he chooses the Flashfire talent. I forgot to that talent is great. Essentially, your ult takes half the time to wind up, but lasts half as long. So it becomes this almost ability-like, and the cooldown is way lower. So you just come out, breathe fire, and then back up, and then you breathe fire, and you it's hilarious how often you get to ult, and the fortified life is still the same, so you're much tankier because you're ulting more often. Doesn't seem like you chose that though.
No, I chose the first one. All
Oh,
abilities all the time.
Okay, so did you tank up a bit?
Did I tank up a bit? No.
Oh,
That's cannon.
That was a really quick sentry. Nice, you got it. Well, unfortunately, your auto attacky build requires you to be in the fight.
I need to build some defense.
You need to build some defense. I would recommend some tier 2 defenses if you can afford it.
No.
They have a Baron on the other side that's looks like he's building a lot of damage. He's already infused.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Well, actually, infusing early in Blitz makes sense because the infusion's 3 minutes. The match is 5 minutes, right?
Yep.
Here come the wolves.
Here come the wolves.
Engage. Oh dear lord.
You have jumped into the wrong spot. You know, if you were using the ult talent, you would have stunned all 3 of them.
I know. Seriously,
That
man.
would have been really good.
And that's the flashy one. I should have done that.
But that's the thing, like, you don't have to be flashy. There's something for everyone, right? This is a very dead turret.
So that's the
Good.
split fire.
Yep, that's split fire. That thing hurts. By the way, be
I
very
need
careful.
the fortress to go in.
If you jump in with your A and he split fires you, you'll get hit by all 3, and it will hurt a lot.
I need the
It's
fortress to
okay. It's
lead.
okay.
To lead the way.
The fortress is not exactly very tanky. Go, get in there, get in there, get in there. Don't let your team die before you actually go in. Keep auto-attacking, remember? Nice! Spin! Nice! After him! There he goes on the veranda.
On the veranda?
There you go. I'm quoting Hercules.
Not terrible.
Okay. Just be careful, you're overstaying your welcome here. You should have used your A skill so you could get your... Watch out! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Spin! Run! Run faster!
I'm fine.
Go help your teammate now. Jump back in.
I don't have enough things.
You do. You have more than 1 life. You have more than enough life.
What?
As long as you don't have 0 life, you can still go back in.
No.
Ah, Slumbering Husk. That's an item that actually got a buff this patch. So the cost, it costs a little bit
But
more.
the game's over. I was just getting started.
Oh, that's a shame. But you didn't do bad. You got 1, 3, and 2.
I don't feel like I distinguished myself.
I mean,
It was fun to have abilities up so much.
yeah. You
I think
spam,
my
like,
build was fundamentally flawed. I'm gonna have to see what builds are gonna work
remember what I
with
said
these
about
different.
theory crafting your way.
Yeah, that's true. You are, you know, it does help you know, with to be thinking it through proper. Like,
I mean, yeah. Sometimes maybe I didn't think it right, the correct way, like the Saw one. But I feel like.
but
if
I
you-
actually am looking forward to that. Like figuring, okay, so
Figuring out
this
new
talent's really
builds.
cool, but
Yeah,
what build is gonna work with this talent? What build is gonna work against the talents
like
of the enemy team?
You could have gone. So here's the thing.
Because
cooldown-
buying Slumbering Husk at the end, if I had Slumbering Husk earlier,
So
I wouldn't have got blown
here's-
up in those fights so much.
Oh, looks like we found another issue, unfortunately.
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
We're going in the wrong direction, guys. And he's running away. He he gives the update on the board. We're going, and that's why I don't promise things. If we had just said we were coming back at the time we said we were coming back, no one would be the wiser. But now we got people's hopes up.
We're sorry,
Anyway.
guys. Okay.
30
so
minutes more.
Something you may want have wanted to try. So
Mm.
is
Who's next?
maybe going damage and.
All right, we're gonna do Battle Royale.
Are you playing this one,
Yeah.
or do you want to jump on your pro?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back.
All right. Sorry, people. Another 30 minutes, unfortunately, because they're still either troubleshooting that issue or have found another issue. But we'll get back in as soon as we can. We're still 40 minutes away from, you know, we estimated 3 hours of downtime. That's not for another 40 minutes. So we haven't failed on the estimate. We've just failed in terms of getting your hopes up now and then dashing those dreams. It's a very super evil thing to do. Just not a very nice thing to do.
Sustains
All right.
us.
Okay, I'm ready. No, I'm not. Hold on.
Oh, okay, I can invite you as that if you want.
Wait. Did my name change on this account, or am I just on a different account? Hold on.
Did you change your name on the PB without telling me?
I did not. I know what my account is, Shin. All right, there we go. Now I'm on the right one. I don't even know how I was on a different one.
I need to find out what that other account is because I
Yeah.
don't like unregistered accounts on the PB.
Hey, man. I do what I need to do around here.
I'm very picky about
Sometimes I want to be incognito.
that. Nope.
All right.
You can be incognito to everyone but me.
Incog Captainito. Yeah.
Oh,
All
dev.
right. Shinkai gang time. All the devs. Let's do it. Me, Nivmet, and Shin. It's going to be good. We're going to not get to pick our heroes, though, which is sad.
That'll be great. Don't worry.
I'm going to open chests so I can reroll.
You can't. It's private. You can't reroll in the private.
No. But I want to kind of pick a hero. Okay. All right, let's do it.
So let's go battle royale. Off we go. I'm Ozo.
Oh, no. I'm Alpha.
Um.
At least I get to show off the skin. We should swap devices. That's what we should really do. Because I'm an Ozo player and you're an Alpha player. Hey, it's the test environment. No rules.
It's my. There are a lot of rules in this
There's no-
environment.
Oh, God. All right.
What did you do?
I dropped the stand. Okay. Here we go. Now I get to play Ozo. This is great.
I'm watching a TV.
All right. Bounce
Okay.
resets upon third bounce. That's what time it is.
Are you going CP?
Yeah.
I need to go weapon then, so I'm gonna go core overclock.
Boom, boom,
The
boom.
battle for the
Don't leave the
Halcyon Fold
area.
has begun.
I'm trying something funny at first, but I will switch into full weapon after this.
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna tank for you guys in the beginning, okay?
Very good. I don't have important things yet. Ozo. 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 Where's Humanist? I need Humanist to call this game.
This isn't fair.
Wait, so you're a Flicker? What? Oh no, that's Shin.
I'm
What talent did Flicker choose? And by the way, Playoff Beard is Nivmet, and Nivmet is Playoff Beard, which we would never do on live, but on the test environment, there's no rules. First rule of test environment, no rule is you don't
There are
talk
a lot
about
of-
test environment.
There are a lot of rules in the test environment. I make the rules.
I'm bouncing! I'm bouncing for days!
You are stunned and you are probably
That's
dead.
good, because I wanted to die so I could buy.
Mm. Sure.
It's true. It's a trade.
Yes, you're using that one.
Which one did Shin choose?
he is using swarming light, which essentially states he gets additional. He gets an extra charge of his A, and it deals more damage. So he can and it has a lower cooldown. So he can like constantly throw out his A, and if he does it perfectly, he could almost chain root a person.
Dude, this is the most fun Ozo talent. Just getting to bounce endlessly. I'm so excited about this. Alright. I should not be initiating.
Looks like this Idris went past the Seeker. Oh dear.
Oh, lordy.
Double kill.
Well, I guess
Where
I'm
did
gonna
my team
sit
go?
over here and wait for my life to regen.
My team blows up. Hello?
Am I gonna die? I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die.
Okay then.
Let's go ahead and. I got myself a
I like
Sorrow
that
Blade.
Red Lantern flicker skin. It's fun. 3v2. I don't like 3v2.
You should wait for me. Not.
I am Nivmet, and Nivmet is playoff Beard. Alright. Yup. Yup.
I'm gonna dive it. You have to just dive with me. You have to believe. Okay, never mind.
Well, I need my thing to. I need my bounce. I would believe. I believe I can bounce. Alright. Oh.
Oh, I'm actually glad I missed that. It probably was presumptuous of me.
All right. We got this.
So Celeste actually has galaxy collapse. So if you see a large clump of stars, stay away from them
Because.
because she can chain them all together into one huge supernova.
Okay. All right. Oh, what is happening? Okay, here we go. Oh, pants. That didn't work out at all.
I lag. What?
Something funky happened there, I think, with our internal thingamajobbers. That's okay. Okay, what are you thinking about when playing with the alpha talent, man?
I'm thinking, how can I utilize it the best way possible while still being relatively... Oh! I got you!
Oh,
Hey guys,
there you go. There you go.
now we're going. So right
Did
now,
you really, was your answer really, I think about using it the best way possible? That is not helpful at all.
Nope.
Talk about this specific talent and how you can use it well.
Well, this is a more statty talent. So what I want to do is, because I get bonus attack speed, I don't focus so much on building attack speed, but I also get bonus percentage weapon power based on my weapon power. So in this situation, I would build heavier weapon power.
There you go. What about Shin?
Oh, I would have actually go with that. I would assume Shin is going some sort of, yeah, he's going like a CP clockworky build. What are you gonna do? Ow! Taking some
So
damage.
on my screen, I see the red flashes when I take damage, which I really like, especially if you're shopping and you're gonna get caught. No soup for you! Oh, I had no one in bounce range. That's so
Please tell me you didn't get 2v1 by the Rona.
sad. Then we won't tell you.
Oh, okay. This is a good way it's going, guys. Oh, Rona's already on that turret. We're definitely gonna lose that turret.
You sound so disappointed with us.
Only a little bit.
Oh no!
The game is over.
No! Sadness.
Shin, I would have definitely have gone. So
That's right, it's Shin's fault.
I would recommend going more higher base damage,
So would I.
or utilizing your base damage and just going cooldown.
What was up with the space damage?
Well, Flicker's 8 actually has a very low scaling on it, but the base damage on it's really high. So what I do with it is I go more like HP cooldown and I just throw A's everywhere. And I just-
Yeah.
or I mean,
That's what he should have done.
yes, we're totally blaming Shin for this.
That was Shin. Shin
We should
to,
try.
Shin
We
to
should.
lose.
We should try this again.
Let's try this again.
Battle Royale.
What do you think? Sure. Sure.
No. I don't
right.
want this.
Oh, Shin got Baron. We're in good. We're good. All right. So we got to make sure to tell everyone what talents we're using,
I'm pedal.
which is good.
I don't like pedal.
Not for you.
Well, I'm
All right.
actually no. She's actually really easy to play.
All right.
So do I want to go bouncer so I can
see.
bounce a lot, Kaboom
Sunrise, 2
seeds,
arrows.
which makes my seeds deal massive damage, or explosive force, which makes my ult knockback? I'm gonna go bouncer.
That'd
be really obnoxious.
All right. I'm going to do all the arrows all the time. Let's see. All right. All right, so I went with the glimmer shots for days.
Glimmer shots for days. You mean
Yep.
the auto reloading quiver?
Yeah. go. See, this is the problem with us both playing. Then the stream gets quiet. That's
Oh,
why I need to
God.
not play. Oh, the Grumpjaw. The Grumpjaw
This
doing
isn't
grumpy
fair.
things.
Oh, they have enough AoE damage that my minions just keep dying. He
That's-
has the piercing talent. What am I supposed to do?
Can you
This-
describe that piercing
Ah.
talent for people?
So essentially, his forward barrage pierces and has extended range, which stinks because if I throw my minions, he pierces through all my minions and hits me, and my minions die. This is going to be a tough game for poor Nivmet.
We got Shin on Baron. What could go wrong?
He buys the wrong
Once we
items.
get to minute 17 of Battle Royale, we'll be set.
That sounds awful.
And unlikely.
Okay, let's see here. Grumpjaw's got the Rampage challenge, so he deals damage as he's traveling.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
That's terrible.
And I have been eaten.
That's great. That's nowhere. Everyone's dying.
Yep.
Why?
I got eaten. That's what happens when you get eaten. You generally die.
This is terrible. Okay. I don't think it works for
Go,
all of us to
Shin.
play because then no one's talking.
I understand that, but we all wanted a turd. I should have actually said it. Haha! I saved Playoff Beard.
How?
I saved Playoff
You
Beard.
did nothing.
Totally saved Playoff Beard. Look at this. I've used Bouncer, which allows me to B-skill more often. So I am bouncing all the time, but every single bounce takes more energy. Unfortunately, I am now out of energy. I need to build some energy. That blew apart my energy pool.
Let's do the
Ow.
things!
I am hurting. Shoot more arrows, Mr. Guy with the auto. Oh no, you have the volley one. I thought you chose for epic. You said all the arrows.
Wait, did I pick the wrong one by accident?
Well, that one makes it so she shoots 2 arrows with every single A skill.
No, that's not the one I meant to pick. Oh well. That's fine. It's all good. Oh! Ah!
Goodbye.
Oh no!
We
I'm in the tummy.
You are in the dead tummy. Oh, Shin, you're dead.
I'm in the tummy.
You shouldn't have dashed towards her. You probably should have went to like the left or right.
I'm in the tummy.
I do not deal enough damage.
The tummy is not the place for me to be.
No, no. Oh. I need some energy. I'm literally dying without energy, but I need a broken myth to actually deal damage to these super tanky people. This is going well for us. Use your mini ults, Shin. Well, guess you used it. Not where you wanted though. That's okay. That's okay.
Come on, Shin.
One.
Carry us, Shinkaiga! Where are you?
We may be too heavy. I have to plant my seeds in the base because my energy costs are really high. So I'm trying to conserve energy in every way I can.
Crucibling for it.
Not me. Do I look like a support pedal to you?
This is bad.
Yes! Yes! Eat him! Oh, okay. I should really use my ult.
Yeah.
Triple kill.
Triple kill!
Good job, Shin.
I helped.
Eh.
I made the Grumpjaw turn away because of my active camo.
Oh, is that what he did?
Yeah.
Good job. Maybe I should build a infusion at this point. I feel it's too early for infusion though. But if we lose another fight, I feel like we could potentially just lose the game. Okay, he's dying, so just back up.
That was
Here,
rude.
we should set up this awesome trap right here.
I really need to die myself. But
Oh. Well, you can't both die.
I know, that's why I didn't. Alright, I have sufficiently backed off. If you're joining us late, this is the Update 2.5 server downtime live stream. We said probably 15 minutes left, then we said probably 15 minutes left, then we said probably 30 minutes left. So we're going backward in true Super Evil fashion, but we're still under our original estimate, which we should have just stuck to. So we're still running early. It just doesn't feel that way. We overpromised. Okay, I got eaten. And then I died. But on the bright side, we might still...
Not towards her!
Oh god. No, don't die, Shin, please. Please, Shin. Yes, Shin.
That lifesteal kept you alive for so long, and, well, it kept you alive for pretty long. We'll give it that.
Okay.
I'm gonna try, but I don't have monions for a few seconds.
Please, Shin. Nip-nap. Nip-nap.
You can do it, playoff. God, I'm a bad pedal. I'm 0 and 6. I hate this hero. Dang it. And they're all running heavy AoE things that just blow up my monions. This
Shin!
stinks.
Help me, Shin. Help me, Shin.
I should have went tank pedal, just like jumped into them. I was thinking I was gonna go like this jumping pedal, where I would just put down, I'd tell them to attack something, they just jump
What's
around.
our plan, Shin?
You should shoot them. Don't leave him alone.
Come back here.
Uh-oh. My allies are dead.
That's terrible. See, my thing was back here, Shin. That's where we wanted to fight. See the cool new effect on the Spider Queen Kestrel skin? That's where we wanted
Where
to
are
be.
all my
Oh,
monions?
God, dear Lord!
All my monions literally just exploded.
Just completely.
What? Like all Finn did was stomp and he blew up all my monions.
Nimet, you did
I
not.
hate this game.
You did not positively contribute to that fight.
No, I didn't positively contribute to the game.
Petal is not your hero.
No, she's not. I know she's not.
So, we've seen the joys of Battle Royale and we've seen the tears of Battle Royale. At least when you do a public Battle Royale, you could reroll that Petal. Why can we not reroll in privates?
I don't know, playoff.
I
Why
think
can't we
should be able to
reroll in
reroll
pirates? Yeah.
All right.
I
Why
would
not?
pay ice.
Why not?
I'd pay legitimate money if I was forced into a private to
Okay.
not play
All
that
right.
hero.
Why don't you not play the next game? Why don't you gather yourself and you will talk through the next one. I'll play the next one.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. AJ is going to play on Shin's account, and that's going to
I'ma
make Shin look
sit
like a
out.
terrible player. All right. So Action
Well,
Jackson
okay.
stepping in, and we'll get another game going. We are in the Update 2.5 server Downtime live stream. We're just showing off a bunch of talents, having some fun, waiting for the update to be done. We estimated 3 hours of downtime. We are currently at 2 hours and 40 minutes of downtime. So long as we come through in the next 20 minutes, then we have basically exactly hit our original projection.
Woo.
You got to help me with the Rona build.
Nope.
What Rona build should I run?
Nope. Theory craft it. Use your
Alright.
head.
All right. Fine.
Read each talent, and I want you to. I want to see what you think.
All right. Let's see. We're going to read through the talents as soon as I get the option to do so. Physics is back. All right. More Rage. Increases maximum blood rage. Rona passively gains weapon power. Heroic Brawler. Basic attacks reduce the cooldown of Enter the Fray by 10%. And Fast Whirlwind Red Mist grants Rona move speed, longer cooldown, lower damage. I'm going to go with Heroic Brawler.
Okay.
Heroic Brawler.
Now what do you want to go crystal or you gonna want to go weapon?
I'm going to go Crystal. I'm going to go Crystal Rona. And here we go.
Well, first mistake, you could max it crystal.
I do what I want.
You will do what you want. But please don't build an aftershock on crystal Rona.
What do you like? Don't just be backseat driving the whole game.
Really? You're telling me this? Oh boy. Oh, Trinomial has the. I love that talent. On Lyra, his Githian Ward gives a barrier for 4 seconds and
Wait.
removes all CCs on
Lyra-
allies.
Wait, Githian. What did you say?
Her Bulwark is
Okay.
called Githian Ward. Her Bright
Oh, okay.
Bulwark grants barrier now for 4 seconds and removes all negative effects on nearby allies.
Tell me what build you actually like.
Oh, well, the only build that I know for CP Rona is,
No. Yeah.
is
go on.
Gary's build, which is alternating current shatter glasses.
Yeah,
And then
try
you
it
max
your
your
way,
beat.
and then we can blame you.
Huh? I'm not gonna. You build what you want. It's your Rona. That triple X Retsu, but
Yeah.
it put him into the a bad spot. Oh, this is gonna.
Oh, I don't have any cooldown things. Oh.
You don't have any cooldown things? Oh, my goodness, Siri is at such low life. Here comes Flicker. Nope. What talent does he have? He also went with Swarming Lights of having more stacks of his A. Kestrel has gone with Piercing Shot for that piercing ult that I showed you earlier. Taka went with your favorite, the triple X Retsu of slashing 3 times, which it can backfire though, as you saw. He hit because he had nothing else to jump to. He jumped to the turret. The turret shot him. He actually died because of it. And then finally, Blackfeather has that on-point support Blackfeather that I like. Oh, so close. Come on, AJ. Oh, watch out for the ult. That thing hurts. So they're pushing the lane right now. The
Oh.
engage is there. Playoff.
Yeah, active camera. Oh, my goodness.
Trinomial, take the portal, take the
The
portal.
deep dive.
No, that's Vox's talent. It's actually deep dash, but I thought it'd be funny. Nice,
Goodbye,
playoff.
world.
Playoff jumps all the way past the second turret to ensure the
I
death.
secured the kill.
Flicker falls alongside him.
I secured the kill. Kill secured.
Unfortunately, your Bulwark is awesome, but it that shot. But it will not stop him from once he starts the X-Retsu, he keeps going. If he's inside the Bulwark. I mean, if you try to jump out of the Bulwark, I would suppose you still get stopped. So let's see if bust a move, guys. Bust a move.
That's your advice?
Yeah.
That's your Flash X coaching?
Trinomial is. Oh, he used the B, so he couldn't be slowed by Flicker's. Because it removes all negative effects, he couldn't be slowed by Flicker's B skill. That's pretty awesome. AJ goes the other way. Arrows come out.
That is
Nothing
not
happened.
Shinkaigen. That is Action Jackson.
I said AJ.
I know. I'm
Action Jackson.
just letting people know.
Actually, she sniped the turret. You all dodged it and she took the turret.
That's kind of amazing.
That's it's a move in chess where you threaten two pieces at the same time, so they have to choose. But to be fair, in this situation, no matter what, it'll pierce through you and hit the turret anyways. So it wasn't
False
really.
choice.
Yeah, it was a false choice.
All the blues.
They are really trying to get this Lyra kill. Now they're pushing the turret. What? So as you can see, Lyra actually now has also a bit reduced attack range if she doesn't. Oh, X-Retsu, X-Retsu, X-Retsu! And the one-shot, one-kill, which hits the turret again. I'm seeing a trend here. Looks like Flicker just wants to die, but like I was saying before,
Ow.
ooh, watch out for that active camo. I said, watch out for that active camo. Ooh, the piercing shot hits both Blackfeather and, oh my goodness. The triple X R2 dodges it even. Playoff is in a boat without a paddle right now. Why? He sees the Taka. He wants the Taka. Is he gonna have the Taka? Nope, he can't have the Taka. He looks longingly as Taka makes his escape, laughing all the way.
You're laughing.
I'm not laughing. I'm mourning for you.
So what was this build?
Ow. So, it's just a burst build.
Shatterglass and alternating current.
And more Shatterglass. Yeah. And then buy an infusion when you can. See that AJ's invested in that point guard build. I would have gone more cooldown though if it were me. Go more support. Ooh, watch out for the active camo. Nice! Bulwark stops the triple X Retsu from coming out. The engage is there. Nope, don't let her stealth. Don't let her stealth. Oh, she's stealth. Ow. One shot, one kill comes out, hitting 2 people. Triple X Retsu comes out again. Taka maybe wasn't the best engage anyways, but he gets out just fine. Cover fire from Kestrel's Glimmer shots come out. I would say watch out for that active camo. Oh!
Talk more about the
face
talents.
plant into the bulwark hurts. I was talking about the Lyra change actually. So Lyra has her burst heal back on her A skill, and now she's dead. But that's okay, because we're still talking about her burst heal. When she throws it out and pops it right away, she will heal her allies for 60% of the health that the sigil has left. So if she threw it out right away and then pops it right away, it'll heal them for 60% of the total amount of what the sigil would have given. But if it was half of the sigil, it will only heal for 30%.
It's 3v2. Why does he want to fight 3v2?
It's also split among all.
Why you want to fight 3v2, AJ?
That's why he wanted to save his turret. I think Kestrel's just sniping your turrets. There's nothing you can do about it either. You can't block it.
Trixie.
This may not be like a good situation.
Oh!
She's just hurting you guys and dealing damage to turrets. She's really lining these shots up.
We need to fight now that there's 3 of us.
You need to fight because in a few seconds she's just gonna shoot the turret
Black Feather,
again.
go in!
Oh, it hits 2 people. Black Feather gets chunked though. Arrows come out, spinning. You gotta use your, doesn't land the A, which means that a lot of your damage just got lost.
Double kill.
Double kill comes out though. Playoff is rooted twice. It's okay. You can't be slowed if you're Black Feather and you use your A skill on someone, so it's really a direct counter to Flicker. Kestrel just spent her 9,000 gold she was sitting on. I am excited to see what happens. Who dies? Kestrel, if you can hear me, one of the people on the other team doesn't have defense. Game is tied up. The comebacks are real.
I need to die though, but that would end the game.
Probably.
Too much gold. Here?
Whoa!
Oh lordy.
I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you, AJ.
Wait, did he die from that?
He got one-shotted.
Wow.
One shot, 1 kill.
Oh! This is wrong.
I told you this. She's a sniping machine.
Deeply worried. Okay.
You gotta build
No!
an Aegis. You don't stand in front of the shot. There's no point. There's no point. Oh, nice! This is your chance. This is your chance. Why are you spinning instead of utilizing your alternating current?
Where's my
Oh, she got sniped. There's nowhere to go.
End of film.
No, AJ's still in this.
No.
Still in this.
Oh, the blind on point!
On her! Get her! Yes!
Oh, the blind shot!
Oh,
And he takes a bow.
Nice.
Wow.
Style points.
He
Look at that style.
takes a shin. He bows. All right.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
That was a
Damages.
nice move. Aegis and Slumbering Husk, good purchases against the Kestrel. A one-shot, one kill will deal a lot of damage, but now it's gonna deal a lot less.
My goodness. Wait, AJ. Don't be on an island. Come back to us, buddy.
6 seconds. He may have to back out, unless he thinks he can be a hero.
AJ, come back.
AJ, come back.
Come back. We still have a chance. There's still a chance.
Watch out for the Kestrel ults.
No, I'm scared.
Well, just don't get hit. Nope.
Oh, he's just aiming for the base.
It regenerates. Doesn't do anything.
Slumbering. Huskitude.
Arrow! Ow. Trinono took a lot of damage there.
I fountain. Where is he?
Double kill.
Ow! Oh my goodness, the one shot. Oh.
Well, I was watching Kestrel run by all of you to your base, but
It's irrelevant.
She turned around and fired a single shot into you, and
And it ended my world.
yes. Well,
All right. Well, clearly physics is having fun with talents.
yeah. Triple
What-
Shatterglass Clockwork. and
What
a
doesn't
broken
she do? She kills devs. She wins drafts. Claims championships.
Oh my gosh.
All right. GG physics.
It was a tough game.
I just want to get on 2-5, play some Grumpjaw.
Do you want to play a talent?
You know my hero pool is small. My hero pool's always been small.
That was a
I do
good
one
kill
hero
on
at a
Flicker, though. That
time.
was good. I love the bow after. Good
Focus
style
on one
points,
hero
AJ.
at a time.
It's not a really hero pool. It's like a hero puddle.
It's a hero puddle. It's a hero goop pool. I have a hero goop pool. But
Okay, I'm gonna
Battle
step
Royale
in for
is
this
not
one.
my
You can spectate it.
forte.
Okay, Shin. Okay, this
All right.
this is us now.
What's the update on the update? Start letting people in. All right, we're going to start letting people in 5 minutes. Are we going to do rolling people in, like 10%, 20%? Can you confirm? All right, thanks. All right.
Okay.
5 minutes, people. 5 minutes, you can go in and play Vainglory much better than I do. Although my Grumpjaw is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with my Grumpjaw right now.
You're gonna like these Grumpjaw talents.
I'm pretty happy with my
He has
Lance.
some really great talents.
Yeah. What are the ones besides the second breakfast?
So you have Rampage, where your A skill deals damage along the path that you're traveling, and it deals damage again in the cone. So if you time it, if you perfectly place it, you can hit with it twice.
Can I have the
Oh.
power?
Of course. And then finally you have Reconstruction, which lowers the cooldown of your B skill and gives you a crazy amount of lifesteal. I think it scales up to like 25%. Rolling
Sounds
in
good.
20% of all players in right now. That's pretty great. So some
right.
of you will be able to get in.
So it has begun. We are starting to let players back in to update 2.5. Remember, open the app every day through June 7 to get free talent coins. It's free. No reason not to do it. It's free login rewards.
Okay,
So
Shin.
log in every day.
Try
Don't
hard.
miss out on that. Remember, you play 5 different heroes. You're going to get your 5 hero chest.
Is that your tryhard?
Again, talent coins just for free. Make sure you're taking advantage of that as well. And you can go to gangstars.gg to the last day to join their giveaway. Might win a flight to San Francisco to hang out
Yes.
with Xenotech and Araki Zoro and put up with Rect and come visit the lair.
Put up with Rex.
Yeah,
This is savagery.
Rect knows I love him.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I kid those I love.
I know.
Yeah,
know
you
the
know.
receiving end.
You know. You, it's easy.
Is it- does it scale the more you, the more you
Oh
get?
yeah, it scales. It scales hard. Late game love.
Okay.
All right.
So Shin's going Sky. Which channel are you going for, Shin? So you're gonna do the piercing bullets. We saw that earlier, where her forward barrage pierces through all targets.
Why
and
not?
And then I'm gonna go actually with deep dash. I have the super long range sonic zoom.
There you go. What's the little move that represents that? Oh, we're already in the game, so you didn't get to see his dance moves. Maybe next time. Physics on Baptiste. I'm excited for this. Running a Echo out of the gate with a Shatterglass. Maybe we will see a lot of shade. Very fearsome.
I have a lot of shit.
All right, as we get this underway, I'm gonna drop a message here real quick. All right.
Got you guys a significant level advantage. You're welcome.
So 20% of players being let in right now. They'll roll in the rest of the players. So it has begun. If you're one of the lucky players, you will already be able to get in to update 2.5. And if not, it will be quite soon as Nimmet
I got knocked back
explodes
into it.
into confetti. Trinomial going in.
Trinomial.
Wow. My goodness.
Look at him go!
Physics trading favorably. The bad mojo comes out.
You can't stand and fight him, but he's just distracting. He doesn't need to. He just needs to be there long enough.
All right.
Look how long my dash is. It's crazy. So great.
Admiring yourself. Oh, goodness. All the roots.
Ugh.
All the time. And
Okay.
the Lance secures another kill.
Problem with being head of PB is that all my testers will always focus me.
As they should. Oh, the corkscrew deep dive will not secure the kill. It will not pay off. And then we go to Nimmet for no particular reason. Nimmet's not part of the action.
No, I'm not.
Where'd fix the camera?
But
Where's the camera?
I'm going.
Camera tours. There we
Oh,
go.
I am not going in there. Forget that.
All right, so Physics has now switched into a captain build. Okay, so started with the Shatterglass and the Echo, and there's the Fearsome Shade for the disengage. And again, so echoing the Fearsome Shade, people feared
That
for
was
days.
really obnoxious.
Fears
I'm not gonna lie.
for days.
That was super obnoxious.
Oh, and stun right on the wall.
Man, I just keep dying. This stinks. I should build some defense.
So adjustments will be made as talents reach Battle Royale. Another double Githian wall as For You doing some work. Splitfire comes out. Another corkscrew in as this is obviously a weapon lance.
Double kill.
But Nimmet's team get her done.
Oh my gosh. Ow. I can tear down this turret. Full weapon. No, I'm done with that thing.
You don't want to end up chain feared again?
I'm literally done with that thing.
Chain fear is not your favorite thing?
No, it is really not.
All right, as this new Nether Knight Lance corkscrews toward Nimmet on... Oh,
What?
he gets in
What?
with the Githian wall as he tries to Sonic
That's not
Zoom.
even fair.
I'm sorry. Oh, it's a double Tyrant's Lance build.
Yeah, because he's using the rollout build, so he's...
Time for rolling. It's a nice death from above that comes down. That middle sentry now. Goes down, no longer pays out gold, which is not really critical in Blitz per se. It's 10-9 with a minute left. 10-10! This is a tight encounter. Who will come out on
to-
top?
Okay,
One
then
minute
never mind.
We will
remaining.
find out in the next 45 seconds or so. So Nether Knight Lance skin in this update, Broken Doll Alpha skin, Lapdog Grumpjaw, and Spider Queen Kestrel. Those are the skins that you can check out. And when the update comes out, there are some special bundles that you can check out for the skins as well. So there'll be, you know, a banner right out front to help you find that
I'm
content.
done with that.
Wow! The choke point Vox ult as the team
Whoa!
just melts. Wow, you do
Nivmet
not-
is done.
They,
Nivmet is finished with this.
Nivmet waited for it. and delivered the ult in the choke point. That is not good for the enemy, and that will end the game. GG! GG!
Bam.
Nibmet finally made a good play.
Okay,
And,
back to that love, I see. To be fair, that game I literally didn't have a good play until that point. So
That's true.
I
I would
deserve it.
completely agree with that.
That was a heavy
All right.
game belated. Double fearsome shade?
Yeah,
That's
that was
so-
fun.
Oh, it's so obnoxious.
Chain fear, echo fear.
I didn't have a reflex lock. I couldn't block.
Fear the echo or echo the fear? Both. There you go. It was
fear,
fun.
It's fear, echo, fear.
It
It's
was
fear,
fun.
echo, the fear.
It was fun. It was a good time. I'm looking through if there's anything we haven't talked about. Let's just run through the balance changes really quick.
Sure.
So Arden, his heroic perk, health gained up from 1% to 1.5%.
Tuned up that armor of his.
Yep, so buy health items, and it will benefit Arden. Baptiste, Bad Mojo gets a buff, Ordain gets a buff.
Yep. Damage is up on his A, range increase on the B.
All right, and the fear effect is more clear, easier to tell when people are feared, especially when physics is chain fearing people. All right,
Sad face.
Catherine's perk, Captain of the Guard, from 1 stack to 2. We talked about that earlier.
Yep. Literally 100% better.
100% better heroic perk for
100%
Catherine.
better.
Check it out. Run, those builds where you can be stunning for days and build up
Generate
lots
your
of stacks.
Yeah, generate your stacks through cooldown.
Cooldown Glaive got a much needed nerf.
Just a bit of a tone down.
Yep. Grumpjaw has a recommended item path for Crystal, which is good because most people who are playing a Jungle
Aftershock.
Grumpjaw are running.
It's more of a cooldown, but it's crystal damage mostly. So
Yeah.
Crystal
So
path.
it's good that we have that in there.
Yep.
And the Grumpjaw's A now, Grumpy, you can actually go where you want to.
Yes.
Which is much
So
better than going where
if
you don't.
all of you know who, when you use Grumpjaw's A and you've tried to jump a wall and you have hit face first into that wall, we know because we have both done it. You won't have that problem anymore. If you click over the wall, you will move over the wall.
But beyond that, also just, Grumpjaw is one of those heroes, kind of like Lance, where you want to anticipate enemy movement with your A so that you can land the AoE and the slow that allows you to then jump on people and chew them up and maybe swallow them whole, right?
Yep.
And so a lot easier to land your A now on one or more enemies because it's precise, which I like. Gwen, Boomstick, ratio down.
Oh well, her perk was scaling a little bit too well into late game. She obviously went this tension bow, Sorrow Blade build that's very popular with Breaking Point, and while we don't mind the early game power that it provided her and the last hitting ability, that's really what her perk is for. We didn't like how well it was scaling to the late game, where
gotta have a weakness somewhere.
Yeah, we believe in all characters should have spikes and valleys throughout the game.
Spikes and valleys, it is. Speaking of spikes and valleys, Kestrel.
I don't know how that relates to Kestrel,
Because
but
it just physics spiked me over and over with those.
that was pretty funny. She one-shot AJ.
Dude. She was like double hitting us every time.
That was so good.
She's just sitting in the base with a laser scope.
She wasn't
like-
even sitting in the base. She was walking towards you, and as she's walking, she just goes,
Da-da-da-da-da. She's skipping around,
Actually, the
killing
one-shot
fools.
the one-shot was from base, actually. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway,
So energy costs on her A and C both coming up by a bit.
Good.
So the reason for this is people were not playing Kestrel as intended. They would just build her CP, which is fine. We like CP Kestrel, but then they just go into the lane, and they just sit there firing volleys of arrows at you, and
Yeah.
you're just there's no counterplay to this. There was no intelligent placement on their part. It's I just went into the lane and I want to just shoot arrows at them, and there's nothing you can do.
Right.
Now, you can still do that, I guess, but you can do that so much less. Every arrow is going to cost you more and to fire.
Right.
Which means you can spam arrows less. You need to utilize your perk if you're really going to get the full effect.
yep. All right. So Lyra got some significant changes.
So Lyra's harassment early game was just like absurd, right? She would just sit there auto attacking you in lane the entire time, and you would, as you were running out of hair to pull out, you would try and harass her back. She'd just heal herself back up. She was incredibly dominant. And so what we did is we lowered her attack range significantly at level 1 specifically. So if she wants to do this harassment style,
She's got to be in more danger.
she's got to be in more danger, exactly. It we did give her something back though. We returned her the burst heal that she used to have on her release, but has been altered a bit. It doesn't just heal everyone for a flat amount anymore when you pop it. What it does is it will calculate how much of the sigil health heal is left, and then give you 60% of that, or distribute that 60% of what's left among all people who are in the sigil explosion.
And the range is up on Arcane Passage.
Yeah, so there's two things to go on Arcane Passage. One, the range increased. You can travel much farther, make
Longer
much
tunnel.
better plays. These Arcane Passage plays that we got to see over the
Yeah.
weekend, some of them were crazy awesome. You saw like that poured in with like two people immediately following, followed by a bulwark, so the person couldn't take the Arcane Passage back. Just instant gank. It was pretty hilariously awesome. But we also added something else to it. Every single level of your Arcane Passage now gives you extended auto attack range. Now, she will actually, at level 6, she goes back up to 6.1 attack speed. Then at level 9, she'll return back to 6.6. But at level 12, if you max your C,
Attack range, not
attack
attack
range.
speed.
I said attack range, didn't I?
Speed once, you said.
Oh, my bad. I
Yeah.
meant attack range. When you max it, you go to 2.0, which actually gives you the longest range of any character in the game. It's 7.1. Your attack range is awesome. But while Carry Lyra is possible, you have to survive that early game.
Okay.
5.1 attack range early game.
Petal, Bramble, Boom, Seeds, cooldown increased.
Yeah, so Petal is a character that at almost any tier, she has a very high win rate. And when it comes down to it, she's frustrating to play against in many cases because people... A strategy to play against her is usually kill her minions.
Mhm.
But in most situations, you can't actually kill her minions effectively before she just keeps planting more seeds and the minions just swarm out at you. And you're just like, well, I just killed all these. I spent all I spent all these resources and cooldowns trying to kill all the minions, so now she doesn't have any damage, but she just replanted all her seeds. So the slight increase in her A will make it less available to her.
All right. Next, Saw.
So he's sort of been in a tough spot. He has the lowest base defense in the game before this patch, and the only way to get it back up is you would have to be spun up, and at that point you'd just be on par with everyone else.
Right.
But the problem is, if you weren't spun up, you just got blown up. So what we did, we're like, okay, he doesn't need to be in this state of weakness constantly. So what we're going to do is we're going to equalize him to all the other carries. So he starts off at 20, goes to 86, like everyone else, instead of starting at 8.
All right. One sentence to describe the changes to Scarf, Taka, and Vox.
Much needed.
Okay, we'll come back to those specifics. I think we should get a game going. Hey, we're letting people in. So if you're not in yet, it's a rolling, they're rolling, letting people in to the update just so they have a chance to test, make sure everything is going as intended. But that process is underway. So we're in those final stages until everyone is in update 2.5. If you're not in update 2.5 yet, we know that, and we'll get you in
Hi to the
very
world.
soon. All right, let's get a
Okay.
game going, man.
I'm sort of hoping to snag one of them to come say hi, but seems they seem very busy at the moment.
Yeah, dude, I gotta tell you, like when I came into work yesterday, as an example, I looked around, I was like, it feels like I'm in a subway station right now. Like so many people bustling with so much activity. Like it's just the amount of work going on and the amount of kind of growth and expansion in the company is immense. It's insane. And our plans are extremely ambitious for this year. We still want to put out 5v5 this year. We still have a lot of improvements to the live game that we want to do. We're just releasing talents, obviously, but it feels different. Like I'm kind of, an OG to some respect in terms of being around when everything was much smaller, before the game was officially out. There was a time when the community was just me saying hello to people. Now we have Mageless with her amazing, army of regional community managers. Everything has grown across the board. So it's really incredible to step back and just look at how much growth there is and how much we're working on right now. We even just acquired the space next door to the lair, like
right.
literally directly adjacent, so that we can knock down the wall and have the office be twice as big, so that we have room
We need it.
for the more people that we're hiring,
we
for the
really
more
need
things
it.
that we want to do for everyone to make the game better. And so it's an exciting time. I've never seen it, this bustling, this crazy here with this much going on. We have hugely ambitious plans for the rest of the year. We want to make the live game experience significantly better for our players who, have been so loyal and who have patiently dealt with a lot of stuff, in order to be able to enjoy the game, as well as getting 5v5 out the door.
I lived.
So, a lot going on. It's an exciting time.
Well,
it's an exciting time.
Fernandio's dead.
Shin? Is that really Shin? It looks like a Shin because he's shinning to win.
Aha! Take that. And take one of those. Only one of them, though.
I'm just noticing that while you're playing, it looks like you're getting stabbed in the nose or the eye by Lance's crown.
Oh.
Sounds. Many sounds. All right. As Shin just does a much better Rona in every respect than I could ever do.
That's right, you were playing Rona, weren't you?
Shin is kind of a Rona main at this point, I would almost say.
It is his main hero right now. He tends to shift from one main to another, though.
This is one case where we didn't shift onto the same hero. That's been our problem, is wanting to play together, but, focusing on the same hero at the same time, as happened with Lance and Baron and some others. But people asking, is there a new hero? There's not a new hero in Update 2.5, but we have already revealed that Update 2.6 will feature Grace, a paladin with a big mace who supports and protects her allies. So Grace is coming in Update 2.6.
I'm sorry, Shin. I think that was my bad.
Well, it's probably not Shin's fault. All right, the servers are rolling in. If you can't get in the game yet, you will be able to get in the game soon. AJ, you want to come call a game or two?
Easy cleanup, easy cleanup.
All right, that will make it a little more exciting.
This is a bad match for me. There we go. Got some.
Yo. Nivmet, how's it going? I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, buddy.
I was bored to death by your explanation earlier, so I left in the middle of
Which
you
explanation?
about Celeste's talents. No, I'm kidding. They were all very cool, but Playoff Beard has a lot to offer, so I figured might as well let him back on the stream. All right, Nivmet, what are you gonna do here, man?
No!
Not enough. That's the answer.
Way to call it, AJ.
Back to the desk, apparently. Playoff Beard. All right, I will do the next game. Go take 5. All right, Nivmet.
What's up,
What are
buddy?
we here for?
Absolutely nothing.
No, that's not the answer. We're here for the Downtime stream for Update 2.5. We got talents on the way. I'm pretty sure what I heard when I was in the other room is that some people are being let back in. We're letting people in slowly.
Yeah,
is that
slowly.
correct? All right,
We're
cool.
at 20% right now.
So, that game didn't go so well for you. What went wrong?
It was just we weren't paying attention. Sure, you want to try again? Okay.
All right, so tell me, who were you playing last game? I literally joined right at the last second, didn't even get a chance to register who you were playing, what talent you were using.
Oh, I was using Vicious Darkness, which essentially
For whom?
for Samuel's B.
Okay.
It makes it so the B now slows and it travels more slowly, but it heals me and it deals 230. Or it deals more damage and heals you more. It scales.
And it moves slower.
Yes.
That's really cool because I know one thing. I mean, when Samuel first came out, there was a lot of argument which is won pretty quickly by one group. But there's a lot of argument about whether or not you should ever overdrive your B because it moving faster meant it ran away from you, right?
Now I always overdrive it.
Right.
For that skill in particular.
Right, that's interesting. Okay, so who are you thinking about playing this time around? Was there a poll or anything like that?
No, what do you want to see?
What do I want to see? I want to see Kroll.
I want to see Cruel.
I want to see Kroll.
Got it.
Kroll is absolutely one of my favorites.
I think I'm going to go with... I'm going to say the Cursed Blade.
Okay, talk to me about what the Cursed Blade does.
Essentially, when I throw it, it's a standard sword. It has lower cooldown, though. But when it hits, it applies 8 weakness stacks right away.
That's absurd.
It's awesome. So you just
I
chuck
can
it.
imagine there's quite a few circumstances where you could basically, like, one-shot someone. Because if they're squishy enough and you stack it really quick, and you just walk in your crystal, bam!
Or the other option is you just auto-attack them like crazy, and you heal like a
that is an option.
madman.
That's a less fun option, but you're going to go for a weapon, aren't you?
Of course I am.
I can tell. Okay. All right, so we're heading into the game. Nivmet is playing Kroll with the Cursed Blade. That's what you said, right? Cursed Blade?
Yep, that's right.
And I'm curious to see how it works out here. Obviously, from Hell's Heart, incredible ability, even without a talent. And certainly in the frenetic, action-packed mode like Blitz, it's going to do a lot of work. I like this Max Green immediately stealing someone away. Look how much damage Nivmet is doing to DB 7-7 immediately, but he's got to be careful, man. Shadow Walker making the plays happen. That backfired for you guys. 2 kills, maybe more for the red team. They get an ace right off the bat.
That didn't go as expected.
So talk to me about what went wrong there. Maybe there's some lack of focus. You guys are going for different targets.
That may have been the case. I started whacking at DB like right away. Unfortunately, this build takes a while to ramp up. Its early game is sort of crappy.
Right, so why are we doing that in Blitz then, Nivmet?
Well, you scale really fast in this game mode.
Wow, that's a lot of damage coming out of you, admittedly. And Max Green, of course, there. Should be able to pick up that first. Oh, he's going to go to stealth away. Nivmet, that stun. That did not pan.
It was a guess.
Yeah, I can't blame you for trying it. But Taka somehow still staying alive. This is ridiculous.
Nope.
He is going to be going down to the sentry, though.
Nope.
Celeste's perk doing a
here.
lot of work there. Whoa, no way. No way. Taka got out of there.
Oh
Nivmet, you're
my
going to
God.
go down.
Was that bad mojo? Oh,
11 kills coming in already for the red team. It's only a minute 50, and you guys really need to do something. If this sentry goes down, 1 kill will do it for the red team. They're going to be able to pick this one up. Game over immediately. Nivmet. I said to play up here I was going to come do 1 game. I think I'm going to have to do 2, because that was not.
we got wrecked
way
that game.
too quickly.
That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad.
All right, let me play the next one.
No, thank you.
Come on. What? Why not?
Because I need to redeem myself.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say relieve yourself. In that case, I should definitely play the next game, because you would need to go
To the
off
bathroom.
stream.
Yes. No, I don't need to relieve myself, but thank you.
The
for
other
your
team
courtesy.
relieved themselves on you last game, that's for sure.
Oh, is that
All
how
right.
it goes? Oh, we're
So-
trash talking.
Yeah, well, I mean, can you blame me after that performance? I want to see you do Kroll correctly, which is to
No,
say I
but-
want you to see Crystal Kroll.
I'm gonna play something else. I'm gonna play. I've played enough Vox.
Play something you haven't played yet today, for sure. What have you
Definitely
not
haven't
played?
played this.
Okay.
Definitely haven't.
So what talents does Rhyme have?
I'm trying to think. So he has one where he deals damage along when he uses his A. He'll deal damage along the A's path.
Oh, so it's not just a point of damage at the end and then the explosion. It's like,
Yeah.
okay,
He
right.
deals damage along the way and damage on impact. There's one where he gets barrier equals a percentage of his life when he uses his B, and then in addition to that, he can't be slowed lower than his base movement speed.
That's pretty good, because Rhyme really wants to stick on targets, and definitely kiting him with slows can be effective.
Yes.
So I like that a lot. What's do you know the other one off the top of your head? We're about to find out.
His fortified life lasts for 30 seconds, and he gets bonus crystal power.
Wow, that one seems really good too. I mean, those all seem pretty good. Which one are you going to go for here?
Well, I'm up against a Vox, so I think, and I know Trogdor's going to go for Deep Dash because it's his favorite, so I'm going to go with Creeping Cold. So if I can hit...
If you can hit...
I can hit a lot easier just by throwing my A.
Right, I got you. All right, well, we're on to the Halcyon Fold yet again, ladies and gentlemen. Nivmet's trying out Rhyme this time with the Creeping Cold talent. This is the Update 2.5 server Downtime stream. Nivmet What sort of build do you like going on Rhyme in this update as well?
I'm gonna have to say Eve, Broken Myth, Clockwork, and heavy defense after that.
It seems like, especially if you're putting a lot of the eggs into the Winter Spire basket here, you would want a lot of cooldown reduction, right? Like, you want to be able to get that ability out pretty frequently. You might have found Shadow Walker here. Oh, man, he is not in a good position right now, but Trinomial can't quite find the kill. The reflect comes out of DB77. Now Nivmet needs to get out of here. He's trying to make the plays happen. Lots of fortified health. It's not going to be enough.
This is not
or is it? He dashes out of the ultimate, Nivmet. You went down there, buddy.
There is a Catherine whose shield deals crazy damage to us because we have a Kestrel, we have nothing that deals small packets, and then we have a Vox that just kites the heck out of me. This was not... I mean, it's to be expected when you play something on stream that they're just going to watch what you pick and then just pick what is good against it.
Oh man, I love this Lance skin. This is absolutely awesome stuff. Unfortunately, he goes down there, but we do see one kill getting picked up for your team. It's not quite going to be enough. Probably the Sentry, actually. The Treant, rather, taking out your teammate there. Nivmet, can you get out of here? You're getting rooted for a long time there. What actually landed? Was that a Sentry root that landed onto you there?
Yeah.
Man, rough stuff. You got to kite a little bit more.
Correct.
So, talking about what Vox is doing here, because it seems like he's jumping an awful lot. Could that be his talent?
Well, he went a cooldown build.
Okay.
He's Aftershock, Stormcrown. But yeah, he went Deep Dash, which gives him bonus range on his A.
Oh, cool. That's really cool.
Catherine again. Yeah.
You guys need to do some serious turnarounds here. This could be the good start of that, though. Nearly picking up a kill. Not quite. Nivmet wasn't able to get onto the back line there. Everyone walking into a choke point against Samuel's splash damage as well. Could be a little bit dicey for the blue team here. Oh, that's a lot of damage, though, Nivmet.
My team is not following me in. Please help.
I like how they're just leaving you here. I gotta admit.
Yes,
Oh,
finally!
back screen! That was a beautiful impale. You guys
Triple
managed to
kill
pick up
for
the
me.
ace. That's big. You guys really needed that one. But are you going to be able to get much off the back? I feel like you can't really get the sentry, right?
No, I can maybe get this turret as best I can hope for.
You think it's safe to? I mean, that's a bold move.
Definitely not safe. In
Did Kestrel just miss the turret with the ult?
I think she was trying to hit the people.
Okay. All right. Well, fair enough. I mean, actually, she did land it onto Samuel. Samuel was very low off the back of those ultimates. So 8 points to 12. You guys are definitely not out of this yet. It is possible to come back into it. Everyone grouping up again. Also with Tran, you're healing up. This is a good opportunity maybe to go for that fight. Impale doesn't land though. Max Green can't find it. You're asleep, Nivmet. The ultimate out of Trinomial does chunk out Shadow Walker, but it's not going to be enough. Blue team on the retreat here. Nivmet does have energy, does have life, but he's going to be getting stunned up by DB77. Max Green, how is he still alive on the back line? Maybe with the Sentry doing some work here as well. Never mind. That's a lot of damage coming down onto you. The one shot not going to connect. The Sentry. Oh, that's one snipe. Max Green. He's trying to go in. Shadow Stalker. He finds the kill. DB77. He needs the Sentry and he gets it. That nearly was a save coming out of Max Green and Trinomial there, but not quite going to happen. Blue team unsuccessful 2 games in a row.
I didn't do bad that game. I broke even. Into a very bad matchup.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't do bad, but you lost, so...
I know.
Yeah.
It's sort of one of those situations where it is Blitz. You're not going to... It's not a draft.
Yes, that's true.
You're going to get bad matchups no matter what you do.
It happens.
There's no talent for Rhyme that makes it so I stick better to my target, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, maybe the slow reduce, but they weren't slowing you really that game, so...
Yeah, like Vox's deep dash puts him 6 meters away from me.
That's pretty absurd. That's pretty good against a Rhyme.
I'm just like, someday I'll get to play. I'll get to get to you.
I am being gifted with a device.
Sweet, AD,
Awesome.
you can be on my team.
I can, can't I? Wait, which one is me? I would go onto your team if I could drag myself up, but I can't. So.
Who are you?
I don't know who I am.
You can click your Shinkai.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but I can't actually drag up. There we go.
Because
Someone else.
I'm the party leader.
You're the party leader.
There's a little crown next to my name.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so guys, this is the update 2.5 server downtime stream. We're letting people in slowly to the servers. As we just finish things up here, we're looking at talents on the broadcast today, playing a lot of the brawl modes where you can use those talents. So far, I mean, is there any hero that you haven't picked up now that you've picked up a Rhyme? Is that all of them, or is there some?
I'm
hidden
trying to think
downfall?
of ones we haven't seen today. Hang on, let me reinvite Max. He only got to play one game. So let's see here. We saw Adagio, we saw an Alpha, we saw Arden, we saw Patisse, Baron, Blackfeather, Catherine. We just saw twice actually. Celeste, Flicker, Fortress. I'm just making it like out of all the games that people have played, I want to make sure there's.
Mhm. I mean,
I had a abysmal showing as Pedal, unfortunately.
do you want to pick Petal again and try and make that one work?
No. Yes, please. I will Slack you.
What are Petal's talents here? Let me have a
Duck.
look.
They're asking me. I'll just Slack you.
Just get Pud Thai. Easy choice.
Apparently, they're asking if I want food, which is very kind of them to offer. You know,
I
every
mean, you're
character
probably
is-
out of food because you've been feeding everyone else all day, right?
Ouch. Well, hopefully with you on my team, you can carry me.
Well, I don't know about that, but we'll see.
Please carry me, AJ. Please.
Let's see. I mean, I might be down for some Petal if you're not down for Petal. If you had a bad performance earlier on.
I may have to rebalance this. Oh,
Ooh, her
that's right.
legendary talent's
I
very
forgot.
cool.
This device is now out of battery. Perfect.
Well, I guess you should probably just use this one then. there you go.
no, I'll use my phone.
Okay.
If it's updated. Unfortunately, I don't think it is. So no.
Whoa, Kaboom Seeds is awesome. So I'll read it out to you guys in case you haven't seen the talent yet. So this is Petal's epic talent. Bramble Boom Seeds, her A ability, explode for massive damage but no longer knock enemies back. They explode for 245%.
This is
of base
so
damage.
mind you, there's all the talents scale with level. So
this
this
is level 10 talent.
Yeah, all the talents currently on the PBE that you see people running, these are their maximum power level output. Like
Still, that's pretty insane.
yeah, it's a very
Especially, I mean, I guess you guys did change Petal this update though, right? Like her seeds
I have
come out a little bit less frequently,
yeah.
so it's not.
So-
I mean, that balances it a little bit.
Yeah.
But I'm
You're
excited to
still
give that
gonna
a
see people throwing a couple seeds in a bush and waiting for someone to like walk into it,
try.
like complete troll status. It's
Oh
happening.
man, I am ready for that. I think
But-
that might be my strategy here. I gotta be honest.
Yeah, I need. Can I get another device, please?
All right, let me have a look at the other ones here.
Chicago coming to
So,
the rescue right now, guys.
Explosive Force, that's Petal's legendary talent.
Correct.
Her ultimate knocks back enemies caught within its explosion, and it lowers the damage by 5. That's a very marginal reduction in damage
Yeah,
for
like
a
I
bonus
said, this
effect.
is its max version.
Yeah.
So,
So
it starts
how-
off lower.
How far a knockback is it? Is it reasonable?
It's
or?
a decent. It's like a range of 2, I think. Knocks back like 2.
That's not bad at all.
No.
That's not bad at all.
It's not like Catherine's shockwave knockback,
Yeah.
which knocks you back like 6 meters.
So by taking this, obviously you can't take the other talent that I was talking about. So you can have a seed on top of yourself. You pop your ultimate, you knock them back. They run at you, they get knocked back a little bit more. That's great. Very trolly. They can't get on top of you. I like
so
it.
there's 2 sides to it. So one, you can space your ult, so they're constantly knocked back away from you, right? But 2, at the same time, your minions have to go catch up to them now.
Mm.
So you lose damage when you do this.
Then you play weapon power.
Then you play weapon power.
And then you play weapon power. Also, I have to admit, I actually like her rare talent as well.
Thank
So
you, bro.
the last one that we
Oh,
haven't talked about
updating.
yet is Bouncer. At max level, again, everything at max level.
I
here.
like this one. I like it a lot. I haven't gotten it to work yet.
I feel like you got to be a micro machine. Like your mechanics
Yes.
at Vainglory need to be absolutely monstrous. So again, for those who don't know what it is, Trampoline, Petal's B ability, has a 1-second cooldown, but will cost more if used while the empowerment is still active. Interesting. So
it costs a lot more.
that's
It
yeah.
adds up really. Like you can jump like if you don't have any energy items, you can only jump like 3 or 4 times consecutively, and then you're out of energy.
That's too bad because I really wanted it to work with weapon again because I think weapon.
you can just you have to space it well enough.
How long does the empowerment last on?
The empowerment lasts for
or,
4 seconds, I believe.
Let's see.
Could be wrong. though.
Trampoline.
4 seconds.
Okay.
It says at the
right.
end of the description.
Yes. Okay.
I was right.
4 seconds. So yeah, 4 seconds. I mean, that's a while to not be able to use your 1-second cooldown.
Yes, but
But if you're in emergency, you just use your 1-second cooldown. So I
Exactly.
mean, obviously, it's still good. We are just waiting to get into this game, guys. I actually need an invite to the lobby, as do you, I think.
Yeah. Go ahead and start the game up yourself.
You want me to start the lobby on this?
Yeah. Start the. Nope. 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 Go lower. Okay. Give me
There you go.
the party button. Okay. So let's go ahead and invite the first 6 people that are on.
Seems reasonable. Okay, so you're not playing in this one?
No, I'm gonna.
All right. Okay. You got to tell me what I'm doing here. Should I play pedal or should I play someone else? We've been doing a lot of pedal preamble.
You
so I
should
feel
try
like I should-
pedal.
Yeah. All right.
Try
I'll
it,
give it a
like,
shot.
hopefully, I pray you do better than I did.
I am not at all a good pedal player, so
Well,
This could
I'm
go horribly
sure
wrong.
you're better pedal player than me. God, so try saying that 5 times fast.
quoted. Nivmit thinks I'm better at him or something. Nice.
I've never admitted to being a better pedal than anybody.
Let me pedal. Someone else. Okay, if someone else wants to pedal, I'm happy to let them pedal.
Okay.
I'll go for. You know what I'll do? I'll do Kroll properly because you also didn't do Kroll properly.
Oh, you think so? Okay.
Weapon
for it.
Kroll is not the Blitz build. Crystal Kroll is the Blitz build.
That was actually something that we were doing for a while. Is we'd build like Shatterglass, on Kroll, and then we'd hit him with the sword.
Oh my god.
And then we'd smite them right away
I'm so down.
because they have 8 stacks.
All right, so
You go like Clockwork and Shatterglass, and then just from there off you go.
am I kicking this off? Am I
Yep.
kicking this live?
Videos in. Yeah. Go
Oh
ahead.
wait, no, this is the wrong mode.
Blitz, please.
Yep.
No. Private Blitz.
There we go.
There you go.
All right, let's
Off
do
we
it.
go. So I'll be spectating your
Where's
game.
Kroll at? Let's do it.
Are you gonna weapon? Or are you gonna crystal? You should tell your team.
I'm definitely Crystal. Are you kidding me? It's Blitz. Always Crystal Kroll.
Always crystal.
Always Crystal Kroll.
Okay. So you actually have a couple other options. We didn't mention these talents. One, Dead Man's Rush has double the barrier. Or not, it scales. It starts off at like
That's
1.5.
insane
It starts
with
off at like
Crystal
1.5
Kroll.
and then like scales up. Yeah.
That's insane.
It's a substantial.
I don't think I can take the ultimate one if that's too good.
You
okay,
go,
what's the
you
other
get
one?
super tanky. You go sort of like a Stormcrown Aftershock build, and then
Yeah.
you build Crystal and you build some defense.
Yeah, that's really good.
Your B skill is pretty hilarious. Your Smite heals all your allies.
These are also good with Crystal Kroll. What do I do? I actually don't know.
Oh my goodness.
I guess the question is, do I want to be selfish or not? Right? That's what this boils down to.
Well, if you stick to your general trend, I suppose you would just use the Dead Man's Rush one.
Yep. I'm going to do it. Sorry, team. I got to survive.
Make sure you build some defense, though, because the barrier actually scales with your resistances.
And it scales with crystal power.
Yes.
All right. 207%. Good lord.
This
All
is
right.
a maxed out version of the skill, remember. So get your Aftershock,
Yep. And
Go get
probably Stormcrown as
Yep.
well first, right? Yeah.
get your boots,
First to 15
I'll go for
points
that.
wins.
and get some resistances. Nope.
I want to build a reflex box now.
Okay. Make sure you max your A
Yeah,
for
obviously.
maximum cooldown.
Okay, let's make this happen. All right, you're gonna
Make
have
it
to do a
happen,
lot of the
Cat.
shot calling here because I'm actually playing now.
Oh, I'm gonna be watching you. I'm not gonna shock all, but I will tell you what you do wrong.
I don't mean shot. I mean shoutcast.
Okay.
what I
So you leveled up your ult. You've got level 1 of it. You didn't even level your ult up. That could have been dangerous. And you
Ow.
both took
Ow,
a
that
nice.
hurt a lot.
You know, if you'd actually A-skilled the minion next to you, you would have blocked the damage.
That's a good point, but I'm not that good.
And you'll. Oh, nice dodge, Vainglory. Look at that barrier size.
God, that's so good.
But you are now dead because you have no resistances.
that is a problem. Also, I feel like I
you
need
should get
some
some
backup.
shield.
Shield?
Kinetic shield would be pretty good.
That works. I want a reflex block too.
Go ahead and get your reflex block if you want to get some. You want to get a crystal infusion?
Infusion? Yeah, sure. All right, coach me, Nivnet. Coach me.
Coach you. There's not a lot to work with.
Don't be mean.
I'm sorry. Hopefully you have a better performance than I had last game. I pray for your success. How's that?
That works. That's a good
Okay.
start.
So go ahead and try and get your perk up. You want to move from bush to bush with your perk. So you see that came
Okay.
out. That's going to come down.
I knew that was
A
coming.
skill. There you go. Now throw it. Perfect.
I'm probably going a bit too deep. Right?
You are definitely going really.
Or not!
Okay,
Yeah, I
you
still
can
am.
go deeper.
I need more cooldown reduction.
Nice.
If I had a bit more cooldown, I probably could have kept just going for the dead man's rush there.
Yep.
So.
So you want to go from maybe.
I think just straight clockwork.
You can do.
I'll just never die.
Yeah, you can do that. The other option you can do is actually just get a contraption, because that actually gives you health. It gives you 40% cooldown, and it gives you actives for you to see Kestrel.
Oh, I have 10% battery. That's not good. We're gonna need a device up here pretty soon. Yeah, I mean, I see where you're coming from, but at the same time, I don't really want to build something so utility focused.
I mean, the thing is, Clockwork's whole thing is it gives you bonus crystal based on.
I don't know why I read that. I'll be honest.
You are super hard to kill. Look at that go.
Oh.
Smite him. Nice.
Hey.
Well done.
Crystal Crawl, man. I'm telling you.
More of a cooldown cruel, but yeah.
Well, there's gonna be crystal at some point. It's going to
Nicely
be a thing
done. Playing this game way better than I am.
Oh, the Kestrel up here. What's she up to?
Careful.
There could be a
Try
trap
not to
up
stand in place too long. They do have a Kestrel themselves.
there. Ooh. Ah.
Uh-oh. Reflex.
Yeah.
Nice. Get your barrier and run. No, you should have ran. Nice. You can keep your barrier up.
I'm telling you, man. You just need cooldown.
Don't
That's it.
don't jump
Oh.
into that cloud. That thing hurts.
Oh, is that the upgraded one?
Yeah.
All right.
You can tell how slow it's moving. It also slows you in the field as well by 30%.
I have my ult super soon. I really want to go in. I'm just gonna go in. Oh! Ah!
You ran into the next turret, but that's okay.
I was trying to get my barrier up on a minion and just mistapping continuously.
Oh, that would have been pretty good.
That would have been good.
I think you should get the contraption.
I
but that's
don't
just-
want to get the contraption,
Okay.
man.
You need a clockwork. You want to finish your Aegis?
Yes, that I definitely
You
do.
still have you have more money. You have 1,400 gold.
But I got 40 seconds and there's only 2 kills between it. I had no time to think. I had to leave.
Well, it would have cost taking you roughly 4 seconds. Oh. Nice block.
30 seconds remaining.
Cooldowns, please. Thank you. Oh boy.
Just get out of that.
Yep.
Nice.
All right.
Well done.
Crystal Crawl, man. I'm telling you. All right.
Unfortunately,
Hopefully, Playoff Beard is waiting in the wings. See if he's around here.
Time to download.
We got a device there. You got one. Or just a cord would work.
They're all installing right now.
Do we have any? Do we have any cords? Power. Cable beneath me. Where?
So,
Aha.
great show of the cruel talent. You didn't really show off the Curse Blade one like you were hoping, but that's okay. The double, or the super Dead Man's Rush barrier proved to be pretty awesome.
I mean, that's why I like Crystal Crawl so much, is because the barrier is just trolly. Especially if you get like 5 items or whatever. Dude.
Go ahead and invite
Oh
Nivmet.
man, Nivmet?
Yep. It's, there you go, the plus sign.
Okay. Who's going out for you? Shall I go out?
You
I'll
can
go out for you.
you can add new people in.
There you go.
I'm on my phone though, so I will play like garbage.
Why don't you just plan this?
That is a actual very
whoops.
good point.
There you go. Okay.
And you can spectate off that.
That sounds good. All right, so guys, if you're just joining us or if you've forgotten somehow, this is the Update 2.5 server downtime stream.
Forgotten.
We're showing talents. Yeah, maybe. You never know.
That'd be quite a stretch.
They were just like so absorbed in what was happening, they lost track of where they were, what time it was.
Oh, okay. You can play
It
that
happens.
if you'd like.
All right, so what are we going for this time, Nivmet?
I was actually gonna. I lost on my last game of stock. I felt I should
Okay.
try and redeem
So
that.
talk to me about Taka a little bit. I'm curious what talent you like to go on him because early in testing that sort of triple X Retsu ability,
Yep.
I have to admit I'm not a fan of it because I'm never sure exactly what's going to happen. I feel like I'm rolling the dice every time I go in.
You
So
do roll the dice a bit. The amount of damage you output, your X-Retsu is essentially doing, when it's maxed out, it deals 90% of its damage, right? So you're dealing, what, 270% damage with an X-Retsu? I personally prefer the protective decoy because I always love, I love the
Ooh, that's
0.8
good.
seconds.
the heal is pretty strong as well, especially in a mode
I'm
where you
gonna
want to
try
just fight a lot.
Different build now. Let's go ahead and do this.
All right, we're on to the Halcyon Fold yet again. Nivmet this time is going to be playing Taka with the upgraded stealth.
I already did this once before, but I didn't give it a good show.
Ah, okay. You're doing literally like the exact same thing again.
Yeah, I'm doing the exact.
Right.
talent.
Okay. All right. So what's your game plan here? How are you planning on utilizing this to its best effect? Maybe what did you do not correctly last time that you want to do better this time?
Well,
After you're finished fighting. For a start, I'm guessing you probably want to stick on the back line here. Do find that first kill, which is very nice. Of course, if you're just watching now, Nivmet is playing on the IGN Shinkaigen. You guys are doing a really good job of just fighting consistently. Obviously, Lyra good at keeping you healed up a little bit. I love that Lance skin. Every time he dives in for the Impale, just looks very cool, and his combat roll is also very sweet. So this is very deep, Nivmet. This is a little excessive, don't you think? Oh, the invulnerability almost let you get the kill there. You
That was
blocked a couple of turret shots with it.
I actually messed up. I have this device has the modal section, so when I clicked A, it brought up the modal for me instead of
Got ya.
It's fine. It's just I need to get used to it, which I have not yet.
So that's pretty cool because Taka, one thing Taka likes to do, even in normal queues, if you're really good with him, you can make turret dives really work.
Yep.
You can get in so quickly and get out. With the invulnerability on your stealth, now you can get out from even stickier situations. So I definitely like that. I feel like it plays really well, for example, in Battle Royale, when you're definitely going to be fighting around turrets, but it's also strong in Blitz, obviously. So I like what you're making happen here with it. So far, though, Blue Team, they're doing a good job of pushing back, managing to find that turret. You're going to need to maybe get your teammate here. You need that Lance helping you out very low. And that is going to be going down.
I can only hold off for so long. I need more cooldown.
Halinator might be able to make some plays here. I mean, he does have decent damage. Every time he jumps in, he's making some work happen. What sort of talent do you think this Lance is playing with this game?
Is he using... He's using reinforced walls, so we get a barrier every single time. Oh, this is a very brave... someone is messing with my headset.
Hey guys, this is Playoff Beer just jumping in here to let you know that we've let in all the players. 100% of players are in. Go play update 2.5. You've spent enough time listening to us. It's time to go jump on the Halcyon Fold. Get your hands on all the new cool stuff, the new skins, the new talents, all the fun. Make sure, obviously, you open the app sometime today so you get the free talents for our login event. Every day through June 7th, open the app every day. Play 5 different heroes to get your free talents from the new 5-hero chest. And have a lot of fun on the Fold. So feel free to hang out and watch Nivmet finish this game if you like. But this will be it. We will end the stream after this game. So go in, jump into the Halcyon Fold, play yourself. Thank you for your patience as we got update 2.5 all rolled out. So
This is not going to be fun.
we hope you have a lot of fun. We've worked months and months and months on talents, and we hope you have a lot of fun with it. And then we got a lot more in store for the rest of the year, focused on live game improvements, all of the things you're telling us you want to be better in the current game experience, along with 5v5 later this year. So thank you, everybody. Thank you for playing Vainglory. Thank you for supporting this community, supporting this game, watching this stream, and we hope you have a lot of fun in Update 2.5, and then Update 2.6 will usher in summer season, and we'll have some fun stuff planned for that as well. So lots of good times now and good times ahead. So thank you very much, and feel free to watch Nivmet finish out this game, but otherwise, we are good to go. All right. So, Nimet, what's going on?
Currently, we are trying to save the game.
All right. All right. Thank all of you. I'm sorry that this took a little longer than we thought it would. At one point, everything looked like we were going to end really early, and then they ran into a pretty major hiccup that took some time to resolve. We obviously want to take that time so that it doesn't affect your experience in the game. Time is up. One more stealth as Nimet ends on
Too bad.
a win or a loss.
We lost. It's okay.
That's all right.
They stole the miner from us when we were taking it.
Wow.
The miners actually got major.
You look
buffed
like you're
in-
running out of steam here. You gotta get we gotta get some food in the Nivmet.
And
All
Freddy
right.
pooped.
So thank you everybody for watching. Thank you Nivmet
Oh,
for spending all this
that
time
was
with
a
me
lose
today.
streak. I'm sad.
Oh, it's all right. You'll get it back.
I had the win streak
You
in the
have
beginning though.
here. There you go.
Thanks you.
That's fine. All right. But the
Too
happy
tired.
face because everyone can get into update 2.5. Now, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for playing. Thank you for being a part of this amazing community. We hope you have a ton of fun with update 2.5. We're going to close by showing the talents video one more time just for anybody who isn't familiar, who came late, who's been living under a rock, to make sure everyone is ready and understands what talents are and what they can expect heading into update 2.5. If you've seen that already, feel free to take off now and go play the game yourself. Thank you so much.
Don't
And
worry,
we'll see you.
guys. I suppose we just end off. I was gonna say, just don't worry. We haven't forgotten about the main game mode and 5v5 coming out. We have plenty of changes in live for 3v3. We have a lot more that you can expect soon that I'm personally very excited about, including the new Hero Grace that will be coming out. So you constantly have something to look forward to, not only this patch, but in future patches.
Very well said. All right, with that, we're going to sign off. We'll end on the talents video. Thank you so much. We'll see you next time. Go have fun.
Talents, exclusive to Brawl game modes. Talents are collectible hero upgrades that make Vainglory's short Brawl game modes even more mayhem-filled and fun. Players can unlock and level up talents to change how their abilities work and make their heroes more powerful. So what exactly can talents do? Well, they can make heroes jump again, throw more cards, heal a ton, drop a nuke, spin real fast, make more fire, flip real far, drop 2 nukes, stun everyone, shoot 2 arrows, fire through people, drop a 3rd nuke, and that's just a tiny sampling. You can find information about talents here. For detailed info about a talent, tap on the icon to bring up an explanation of the talent along with the other benefits it provides. Talents can give all kinds of power-ups to the hero's stats or modify how their abilities function, so make sure to read them carefully to understand how best to use the talent. Talents start off undiscovered. To unlock and use one, you'll first have to find its talent coin. Talent coins are a type of currency used to unlock and upgrade talents. There are 3 main ways to acquire them. First, there is a new daily quest that you can complete. By completing 5 games with 5 different heroes, you can open this special 5 heroes chest to get a mix of talent coins for the specific heroes you used to complete it. Second, you can get talents from mystery chests. In addition to the normal goods these chests drop, they also have a chance of dropping any talent in the game, meaning it's possible to get that hero, skin, and talent you're looking for all in the same chest pull. You'll also encounter talents in various other chests throughout your Vainglory experience. Third, check the daily pick 3 in the market to find 3 randomly selected talents on sale. These are only available for Glory and are in limited quantities. Each day a new set of 3 is selected to go on sale, so make sure to check back each day to see which talents you'll be able to buy. Once you have your talent coins, you'll want to spend them to upgrade your talents. To do so, go to the Heroes Hub. Heroes with a green border indicate that they have talents that are ready to be leveled up. Tap on the hero and go to the talents section. Talents that have enough coins to be upgraded will be marked by a green arrow. To preview the next level, tap on the talent. The bonuses received from leveling up the talent will be shown in green. To complete the upgrade, tap on the button on the lower right-hand corner. Keep in mind that in addition to talent coins, each upgrade will also require glory, so make sure to plan accordingly. Glory is a much more precious commodity now, and you may run low from time to time. If there's a talent coin you need in the pick 3 or an upgrade just out of reach, you can now buy glory with ice to ensure you don't miss out. And if you don't want to spend, just play matches to earn lots of glory and focus on that 5-hero chest. A talent will become more powerful as it levels. Its maximum level, along with how easy its coins are to obtain, depends on the talent's rarity. Rare talents can be leveled up to 20 times and have coins that are relatively easy to get. Epic talents can be leveled up 10 times and their coins are more difficult to find. Legendary talents can only be leveled up 5 times, and they usually have a more game-changing effect. However, their coins are much more difficult to come across. Talents are only available in Brawl game modes, so select a mode like Blitz or Battle Royale and hop into a match. When the game starts, a menu will pop up displaying your hero's available talents. Select a talent you want to use, but choose wisely because once you select a talent, you won't be able to change it for the rest of the game. If you forget what they do, just tap on one of the talents and a description will appear. Once you are ready, tap the select button and have fun surprising your enemies with your newfound talent. There are more than 90 unique talents right now, with plenty more on the way. So make sure to spend time experimenting to find which combinations of heroes and talents works best and is most fun for you. Talents. Vainglory's new collectible hero upgrades, available only in Brawl game modes.